And then it goes.
What drives a creator to create? For some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
have to be good, but to the point where I have self-confidence in my drawing.
I hit that a bit early. Hello, everyone.
Hi, everybody.
My my hand bumped the button.
You're fine, sis.
Let's scroll down because we are not doing MS Paint doodles today.
Pensive emoji.
Well, we're not doing them to start, I should say.
Okay.
I've got other stuff planned for today.
Fun stuff.
But yes, good morning to Loopy Kurt, a Fox Guy, Zafri Watcher Dragon, Fractal Diane, Brother Zama, Reynard, scrolling up, Flan Watches, Ruru, Watcher Dragon. How is everyone doing today? I am here. I have my sister to keep me from having too much anxiety. I see a Pandemos, and yeah. All is right and good in the world. Clear, that's how that works. Fox screeches of happiness. Oh, that sounds like a good thing.
Right? But yes, hello, everybody. I'm here to... I guess be a therapy dog? I would bark, but I don't think my headset would allow for it.
City carved a silhouette on the ocean after dark, over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, the shadow void.
Yeah, in a little bit, we're gonna be starting on. Oh, it's closer to the time than I thought. But we're gonna be doing some describe and draws. Some of these things.
And I'm gonna be sure trying my hardest to describe things. No promises on results.
Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown, the shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground.
To anybody who gets their describe and draws today, if you are getting one, and your character, you wish to have the colors accurately described, please be aware, I am colorblind, and feel free to correct me in my chat. Rhea can't know what's going on.
Correct.
It's kind of the point of the describe.
And Flo can't know that her hoodie is actually red on this avatar.
Screams.
I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm
Hold on.
someone else.
There's only one reason I know that's a lie.
What's that?
The fact that I bought it online, and unless the seller was blind, I know it was labeled gray-blue. Because... Oh no! Accurate dog vision.
There we go.
Listen, you chose one of the ones that looks grayish pinkish. Also, Kira is blue.
Yes, she is. Is a blue mini Kira. He's shiny.
Right? I'm also shiny, but much like some Pokemon, only my hoodie changes color.
No, your eyeshadow, nose, and mouth did as well. I'm sorry, sis. You have gained gold tongue like Sierra.
Understandable. Blah, 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 blah.
Give you a deep purple hoodie.
Purple.
This just
So
feels
the-
more saturated.
Yeah, so as a fun fact, this is one of my only hoodies that is not purple. It is a dark grayish blue, and it's heavily Sherpa lined, so whenever it would be Sub-Zero, instead of putting on a jacket like a sane person, I'd put on a Dysphoria hoodie.
Understandable. I had to reset that back to normal because it's the bark redeem. I will program that in eventually.
Oh no, a bark so powerful it can knock out full street.
It won't take out the color of the art canvas because that would be mean. But
That would. Oh, just take the color out of me kind of thing?
take the color out of the border, you, me, Ruru, Mini Kira.
Understandable.
Chat.
Impressive.
Which reactive am I on right now?
I believe.
I think I'm
Let
on
me
the
check
orb,
Fuji.
but I want to switch back over to the Looking up aesthetics for the form made you start going down an outfit rabbit hole. I'm so sorry. But also that is exactly the kind of stuff I want to see.
Worst IDSS.
What's that?
Barking removes the color from my stream, but doubles the color in your stream.
Ah!
Everything gets hyper saturated.
I'm glad that people are like legitimately going and trying to find their best, and I am so curious to see how this turns out.
Same.
The thing is, when we do this, if this is going to be if people are going to provide specific outfit options, I'm okay with it. I'm going to have to put all the options like on the screen as just like, okay, this is the option. This is what this is referring to, because I don't think I can put a photo in the multiple choice thing. Actually, I might be able to. I don't know. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Why did I try typing in someone's name into the thing? This isn't Donos. This is Describe and Draw. Submitted some things I'll hopefully be interested. I did see that there are several responses. I'm curious to take a look.
Same. I'll use my pearl to peep into the info banks.
I got some here that are different than normal.
Good. Keeps it interesting, right?
Mm-hmm. I got one that's just whatever you like, a smiley face. That's so cute.
Aww.
I don't feel like even if I read them out, it's gonna be an issue because people are gonna be able to see them all later. Because I'm gonna take basically all of these except repeats and put them into the poll for people to choose later.
Makes sense.
Poll. As if my silly butt can accurately picture how tall something is.
Like my silly butt can picture.
I love the abstract sizes here. Popbot sized. One screen.
Oh my god.
Ooh, bird arms is fun.
No, my controller.
What's this? Wait, what happened to your controller?
Sorry, my controller ran out of battery. What was that?
One of the additional suggestions is option for as many color gradients as possible.
Oh god.
I love this already. I'm very happy with this so far.
For better and for worse, your community is creative.
I love it.
Same. Man, Crystalline is such a good song.
What's up? Oh, Crystalline? Yeah.
Listen, I love me some sax.
You should have just put one in the size field. Would you like to know a secret? You are allowed to submit more than once if you so desire. In this one. Because this is just collecting suggestions. If you have more ideas, feel free to add more.
This will not count as more votes towards that.
Correct. These aren't votes. These are just suggestions. All these suggestions that are being put in now are going to go into the polls later. So we're going to have like a poll for what species, or species plural, what build, then one for what size, what aesthetic, so on and so forth. So yeah, you don't have to like wait till you think of everything to submit. Feel free to submit as you think of them, if you desire.
I'm not submitting because I know the single thing I want still.
Then submit it.
Stares at you. It's already in the options, is why I'm not bothering.
Oh.
It's the one my interact would be for. I want to see you as the you you're comfortable with.
Is it the one that is to me? Was that a certain or was that a certain like gradient comment suggestion from a Ruru?
Species, species, yes. Yes, in about 4 minutes I will open my stream, and then my 10-minute startup countdown will happen.
All right, then I get to just kind of chill with my chat for a bit.
Yee. Because I still gotta run my ads and stuff, that way people don't have to deal with ads outside of breaks on my stream.
Did I remember to run ads today?
Did you?
Yes.
Because I hate ads. Nothing makes me want to watch a stream less than ads. So I exclusively run them during my breaks and be like, hey, don't watch this. Go do something else.
Species, gigabytes of DNA code. Oh, if no one submits it, remind me to add like robotic or like mechanical or etc. as options.
That makes sense. I'm gonna put an aesthetic monster hunter. I want to see you painting with a hunting horn.
Prize.
Stares at you.
Gonna play the gonna play one of the songs and just be like spin.
The saddest dude.
You should have added void as an option. Go ahead, go at it. So you can submit more than once.
And before void is just Antler Dragon. Please do not make my sister a bacteria. My sister is greater than one cell. He has not a single celled organism.
I do have the authority to exclude options if I feel like I need to. Where are the submits? In the pinned comment up at the... Oh, if you're on mobile, you might not see it. I believe... Oh. Ignore the first one. That's an old... That is such an old command. That's also an inaccurate command.
You do not use Vieto.
I have not used Vieto in years.
I'm the one who does that.
Delete that whole button.
Feces just flows little fluffy hat creature, but big.
Wait, did someone submit that?
That's what a fox guy just said.
Species just flows little fluffy hat creature, but big. Fluffy hat?
Akira.
Oh. Goo Avatar could be cool, but also is dangerous.
I was gonna say, Kira is just a gooey shapeshifter. And the only consistency on Kira is the markings and colors.
Yeah, I don't think Kira, as far as I'm aware, is like drippy or anything though, right?
Nope. I mean, actually, technically, there is one circumstance where Kira is drippy, and that's if Kira gets really, really tired.
No, that makes sense. Sierra does the same thing with the nanites.
That makes it. No, please do not trip me. Especially not the heart trib. It's got weird, fluffy butt cheek design, and I don't like it.
Yeah, no.
Maybe Dandy or Matron, especially because Dandy gets a cool top hat made of fur. But that also means if you touch my top hat, I would be able to feel it, and that's kind of creepy.
Yeah, when Rhea gets frustrated or like gets upset or tired, etc., the nanites start breaking down. Where's that work doodle I did the other day? It was a good
Diane,
example of it.
It's the same kind of thoughts as Sylveon's flesh ribbons have nerve-ending sensors and are warm and like fleshy.
Oh.
I still
this
want
is-
that one.
They put me in an area at work where I felt completely hecking useless. So I just drew this. But as you can see, because I was frustrated, the nanites are just acting up more.
Hello.
Hey, Samuel. Like the neck, the arm, the other arm, the tail, the thigh. Time to go feel hecking useless again. Could she turn into a nanite cloud? Sierra cannot, no, because Sierra is the nanite form up. They basically replace like her cells and such. She is still usually flesh and blood and everything. I guess they would have like replaced the atoms and whatnot.
Is it one of those things where it would not be good for that to be the thing because Sierra is supposed to represent you and you can't do that?
There's that, but it is also just... Whereas, like, Cat is nanites by... Like, is nanites as nanites. For Sierra, it's nanites as a physical form. It's the equivalent of... oh, when your body breaks down, you start bleeding. Does that mean you can turn into just... No, I'm not gonna finish that. That was not the best analogy.
I don't know, I personally think it's fascinating. But I also have a medical history.
It is
I'm
a
like-
case where technically, if the nanites didn't like start breaking down at the edges there would be the issue of, you know, exposed inner body parts that shouldn't be exposed, but because there is the layer of the broken down nanites at the edge, it stops that from being an issue until they reconnect and continue the circulation and such. And yes, I know logically with that disconnect there, like, parts beyond it shouldn't be getting blood flow, but it's magical nanites, it's fine. Also, Sierra's half void energy, so...
Who's this blood flow, and why haven't I met her yet? She could be added to the League of Flows.
We need to find or create a blood flow.
Oh, that's terrifying. Bloodbender flow.
The most terrifying of the avatar bending styles.
Takes the blood inside of you and contorts it into a pretty little crane-like origami.
Nope. Nice notepad art. Thank you. I always carry a waterproof notebook with me at work. Because if I am bored at work, I just... like some Sao and casual Pandemos.
Mix Lions, your blood test came back. What the fuck?
No, that'd be accurate. That would basically be what happened. But that is why in that setting it is magic. People touched by magic and stuff do sometimes exist. It's just incredibly rare. So there's a precedent for like, we don't know what to do with the results of this blood test. But it's not like we're going to capture you and stick you in a lab.
Being put in a lab and tested on is not ideal. Instead, I'm going to capture you in hugs.
If I slipped away.
Handshake emoji with runery. Me too, friend. Me too.
Bob, do we send tests to doctors, physicists, IT expert?
Oh, magical BS syndrome. I'm sorry. Listen, there's a lot of cases where I've had to write down the acronym IBS, and I thought it was just magical instead of irritation, and I was like, I don't think you want magic down there.
MFS. Magical effery syndrome.
God save.
Wait, Runery agrees with the lab thing? Which lab thing?
That being tested on a lab is bad and not that fun.
Oh, yeah. Agreed. It also doesn't make for good storytelling.
No.
Or, like, a lot of times, like, sure, you can write a story that is centered around it, but if you're not writing a story centered around it, it is just, like, it limits you so much if the changes are in a setting where if people knew, you'd be just dissected. Mrs. Flo, we've tested your hat creature for any blood abnormalities, and the results show that their blood is antimatter. I think the results would be, we couldn't find the blood.
Unfortunately, I already actually know what the results would be. If you pull pieces off of Mini Kira, they become smaller Mini Kiras, and that's why I say don't touch Kira. Please, for the love of God, don't do a blood test. You're going to find Kiras in that Kira's Kiras. Also, I am starting up my stream late as usual.
I started up mine late.
High five.
Doesn't antimatter catastrophically explode when touched? Yeah, let's just leave this in the vial perpetually forever.
Oh, sorry, that vial is made out of matter.
Oh no! How did it stay in there for that long? Blood type,
Cartoon
Kira.
logic.
Cartoon logic. Well, if you vibrate Kira, wouldn't that make billions of Kira? Oh no.
The Kiras have the ability to reattach and reform to each other. Only if they're left apart for an extended period do they become unique entities.
What is a Gijinka again? I forget.
They're like the partial human ones.
Like cat ears and tail?
A cat ear's tail outfit inspired by.
Outfit inspired by? Huh. Let me search that up.
I'm sharing my stuff in so many servers.
Oh, okay. Oh, that is a Breakson one.
Brixton is a popular Gajinka.
I just like looking through Gothic Victorian. That's an interesting one. Crystals, just lots of them. I may have to get with Luna to learn how to draw crystals better.
There's a self-promotions channel in there. Sorry, I'm advertising everywhere. This is why I get viewers. Chat, you want to know the secret to getting people to watch your streams? be annoying as heck and tell everybody. Renard? Why have you forced me and Ria to speak in third person?
Wait, what? How have they done that?
Word ban.
Oh, did they ban the singular letter word that isn't A?
Yes.
Sierra sees.
Flo also sees. Pup is aware. On
Sierra
multiple
likes
levels.
hacking. This feels like something Iki would do. But
Pup
Sierra
agrees.
Sierra sees that there are surprisingly reasonable height submissions for the sizes, and then one that is got like 6'8", 10 foot, 6 foot, 10 foot, 8 foot on the dot, one screen, 7 foot, 5 foot, one flow tool. And then we just got one universe.
One pup tall is not as big as you would think.
Angel size.
Oh. I said the word. We restart now.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
one angel size or one flow size? Because that's the difference between 3 feet and 5'6".
Sierra thinks it's just like 2'4".
Oh, understandable. Pup agrees.
If you did that when there is a big multi-stream happening, you could theoretically ban a word on many streams. Theoretically, yes. And then someone would ignore it and Flo would just be forced to have that word banned for like the rest of the stream.
Pup would cry.
Sierra enjoys that there is a size submission that is just one.
One.
Spelled out O-N-E. No units. Just one. One singular.
Thod Snagely.
Sierra unfortunately needs to step away for a second.
Oh, understandable. Pup should shut down the current game Flo is playing so Flo can boot up Sunshine. Mm-hmm. So upon sandwich theory, if y'all ever make a sandwich and you're putting on some kind of moist condiment or moist addition, say pickles, say tomatoes, something like that, it is generally good to lightly toast the part of the bread that is going to be in contact with that, because it will create a more frictious surface. Therefore, when you bite, you're less likely to have something like a tomato slip out. On top of that, it will allow it to become less soggy, typically. Now you understand the danger, Diane. Oh, Flo needs to reset up the keybind to go to deafen so I can talk to my chat. Heckers. We're starting over again. Toggle deafen. Correct. Wait, Diane, what about when people say taking the L? Hey sis, can Flo shout out Pup Stream? That way Flo can tell people where to watch the other end of the Describe and Draw. Alright, to everybody in chat, while we are doing Describe and Draw, if you would like to see both sides, the description side will be over here. On the description side, you will actually be able to see the character references. Just remember the most important rule. If you see something that needs correction, don't say anything. That's part of the fun.
I fell in love with a feeling, didn't fall in love with you. It was a song I was singing, it wasn't meant for you. I'm sorry that I can't stay, and I'm sorry.
Right. Pup got that there. Pup clicks here. Pup goes to studio mode. Pup accesses image 3. Image 3. Reload. File grab. Other way, I'm the one just butchering the description. And it... I have failed 4 times. Alright. You win, Renard. Tangent, if you're there, can you give Renard back the points? I have failed too many times. And I am willing to admit defeat. Thank you. See, normally I am okay with it. Last night was just a special kind of night, and I'm still really aftershocky. Good, get a good food. Alright, Seth, I know you can hear me. I'm gonna deafen and welcome my chat and stuff. Hmm? I forgot we never did that. Alright, I'll see you there.
Alright, I am back. Flo is reading Pup's chat. I am not on Flo's stream at the moment, so Flo won't know if I say I. We do some Describe and Draw today. Hi, Sigil. Hello? 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 Hello?
All right, Sif, let me know when you're ready.
Oh, but you see, that's the thing.
You're never ready?
There is no ready. There is only anxiety.
Well, yeah, that runs in the family.
Give me 1 second. While I was away, I forgot to actually grab a drink.
Oh, no. Hey, Ninfi. You're welcome to draw too. Me and Ria are doing the describe and draw, and that is the reason you were able to cash in. It's good to see you, though, Ninfi. To anybody here who does not know, Ninfi is a really cool streamer, and y'all should check out Ninfi. Ninfi does awesome Pokemon Mystery Dungeons content, and is a friend of the stream.
Alright,
And a
I'm
really
back.
cool
And
artist.
agreed.
Right? Listen,
I'm shouting out
sometimes you
Nymphy here too.
Good. Sometimes you gotta shout out and plug your friends. Gotta. Figure you out after.
I can't even see what Nymphy was saying in your chat because I can't look at your chat. So, hi Nymphy.
Ninfi was just excitedly saying that he gets to catch my stream for once. Because it's a good, 4 hours before I typically stream.
Alright. I have my folders ready. I have created an accidental stroke.
Please do not have a stroke.
No. Tablet is in drawing mode. Microphone is adjusted. Anxiety is set to max. Wait,
Is it ever not?
no. Sketch layer selected. This is as good as we're gonna get.
I don't know if I can change mine to art because I'm not actually drawing.
Yeah, I think the best you could do there is just chatting, but I think you're also playing games.
I am playing a game. That's why I'm like, I would like to do that, but I don't think it would be accurate. And people who go into art stream are looking for a very specific vibe, and I don't think I am currently providing that vibe.
I don't think so. I think it is best for you to not be on art, unfortunately.
I wanted... I don't know if just chatting is necessarily accurate either.
Alright, so I'll probably be streaming for a long time today, even after Flo hops off. And then tomorrow I'm just gonna crash.
God same.
And then go to work. But
I'm
let me
going to nap so effing hard tomorrow.
let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Hey.
Alright, so you're good?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see.
Thank you for the hug tangent.
Quadrupedal form.
Okay.
Somewhere between a wider stanced canid or felid, undefined. Fur type, longer, scruffy, straight, not curly.
One sec.
Have a good lurk, Ninfi.
Thank you, Fox Guy. And thank you for the Lurk Nymphy doing a song cover. I look forward to seeing it.
Agreed.
All right.
You ready for the next details?
As ready as I'm gonna be, I think.
Of all four clawed, slightly longer than normal. Let me know when you're good.
Not quite yet.
No worries. Oh, good luck on the classes, though.
What? Oh, your chat.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Slightly longer tail. Also scruffy. Does not look to have any defined taper. Placid. Kind of similar to my tail.
Okay.
Muzzle type, rounded. Kind of with the face going. No, I'd say just rounded. With saber teeth, but my preferred. In the far back pointing up. Then a triangle nose and eyelashes. Like, defined eyelashes, I should note.
All right.
It looks like there is some level of neck floof going on. And the character is wearing something between a dress and a robe, with what looks like a cloth belt tied in like a bow in the center of it.
Wait, hold on. You said it was a quadruped, right?
Yes.
All right. So hold on. Give me a second to some level of neck floof going on. What? Do you have any information on the ears before we get to close?
If the person whose character this is in chat, I do not see ears. If there is ears, I apologize.
Okay. No ears. Any horns or anything on top of the head?
Let me zoom in.
If not, that's fine.
I don't see any.
All right.
Yeah, the ears could be hidden under the floof if they are there, but I don't see any. That's to my chat, sorry.
E.
Just folks speculating.
And what was that about? An outfit?
It appears to be what looks like somewhere between a robe and a dress. And around the midsection of it, there is like a ribbon belt that's tied in a bow on the front.
Sis, I think this is going to be the least accurate one so far.
I guarantee it. I am so sorry.
I mean,
You're
I
gonna
feel like
see
that...
it.
What's that?
The person who's in it just said, "Good."
And what were you gonna say? I'm gonna see it and what?
You're gonna see it, and you're gonna understand why I'm describing things the way I am.
I don't think this is a character I know.
So it's a character I know because I was shown it once upon a time. I don't think the person who shows me it remembered they showed me it though.
Because I'm getting very different vibes from like the later half of the description from the first, so oops. Alright, I am going to start inking it.
Right? Let me know when you're ready for colors.
Yee. I got a specific image in my head from some of the early language that I no longer think is accurate, but I am too far along to change that.
That's fair.
Because that was like the to do with the main body build.
No, that makes sense.
And I say, when I hear like exaggerated eyelashes, I now just always think of Coffee. Because Coffee's character has... You can't see it, so I guess this is just for my chat. Coffee has eyelashes that are just like one big eyelash that just really goes out. And on the ref sheet, it's stated that that is a required detail.
Fair.
Like how that muzzle looks. I don't like how any of this looks on the face. Let me fix that. Rounded muzzle. Well, I will learn what your language means after this, when like what you mean when you say that, which will help for future ones.
To be fair, this one has a heavy level of stylization going on.
Ah, yes, the thing that this is where us both having aphantasia comes into play. I want you to know.
Yes. Oh, this spaceship, it's so janky.
Playing not Sunset Heavy, Sunshine Industries.
Yeah, because as much as I wanted to play Arctico, I think Arctico is a little too intensive on my computer because it's not fully optimized.
No, that's fair. I can't believe we're designing this person an entirely new character.
Right?
It's what it feels like as I'm drawing it, because I do not think this is going to be accurate to the character that you have.
You know, fair. This is a very unique character that I know a little about. Not a lot, because I was only, like, shown and spoken to about it briefly. But I think realistically, this person is actually going to be quite excited to see what it is.
Oh, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Like, when I got Chris in a Describe and Draw, it was a completely different character, but I heckin' loved it. Sis, I forgot we earned enough that I get to do an OC review. So people are gonna be able to submit their OCs, and I'm gonna tell them, like, nope, that's not an FFT. Yep, that is an FFT. Oh, and also other things. What was that?
People, in fact, are going to realize I have very defined opinions on FFTs.
Yes,
Like,
so do
I will tell people when their tail has potential to become an FFT. But most tails are not FFTs. Most tails are just fluffy.
What's FFT? Fat freaking tail. Though the original wording didn't use freaking.
3.
It is a tail that is not mostly fluff. It is oversized. It has a tapered shape to it, and it is one that if you were to lean against it, it wouldn't like flatten out. So like a snake tail, dragon tail kind of thing. Oversized. I feel like an oversized kangaroo tail would count.
Yeah, no, a thicker kangaroo tail definitely could be. I'd say the most defining trait is where it attaches to the body. It typically has to attach at a thinner part, then it gets bigger. Like, it almost has to expand out and then taper down. But the most defining trait is if I lean my head against it, it should shift. It should not sink in.
Correct. Like, ones that are mostly muscle, that kind of thing.
A computer is an educational device. It is.
Like, my Anthro Dragon has an FFT, but my Sphinx does not, even though they both have very big tails.
Once you are given the freedom
Confirmed.
to create things and to see the immediate response on the screen, then
No, why are you radioactive, you harlot?
You go on to involve yourself in many other things.
Because it's a harlot, apparently.
Harlot is.
It seems to be a very fantastic and hypnotic field.
You're not going to be able to see this ribbon, by the way, or like the bow.
It's something
It is unfortunately blocked by, almost entirely blocked by one of the legs.
Makes sense. It was there, so it felt like I should say it.
Oh, no, I'm glad you did.
Going to do to our society.
Also, I still,
The case is that we
the
are
head,
humans and we are
I'm not used to not having anything on top of the head.
than the computer is to its
So the fur kind of spikes up on top of the head.
Oh, I assumed something like that, but like there's no ears or anything, which is different for me.
No, that makes sense. It's not something I typically see in designs either, but I'm not against it.
Like I have a comic, an art piece that's kind of poking a gentle tease at Des at one point. Or it was mostly, I guess it was a jab more so at myself because I didn't know how to draw Des's design. Because Des didn't have any spikes or any ears on the side of the jaw that I could use for defining that shape.
and all this. It's sort of like an adventure. Big
Because Des's ears were higher up, and there was no like cheek tufts or anything, or spikes or anything. And back then, I didn't know how to deal with that.
Makes sense.
Oh, this is heckin' a design.
God, I hope
guess-
the person likes it.
You guess Sigil the Shapeshifter would count as an FFT? I can't recall Sigil from top of my head, but I'm not sure if, from what I can remember, I'm not sure if his tail is thick enough to qualify under like what I would consider one, but I would have to see it.
Same. If you can send it to me, I am curious. I am here to rate your tail.
Sis, we get to do an OC tournament as well,
Fear.
which is one of the suggestions I got from Ghost. I have no idea how to do an OC tournament. I'm gonna need help with that one. But we all know that Sylvets is gonna win, right?
Understandable. I feel like it's unfair to include Sylvus, to be fair. We both
Yeah.
have such a strong bias towards Sylvus.
Oh, I don't think an OC tournament we decide.
You know?
maybe we
Oh
do.
yeah,
I don't-
fair. I'm Puppy.
Actually, I don't know if it is the streamer chooses which of these two characters would win, or if it is chat votes on it.
I believe it's chat.
Okay, that sounds reasonable.
It's time to show chat my buff Luxray lady and have them all give me eyes emojis.
It's time to show off your buff Luxray lady in chat to go, oh, I've seen that character before.
I will effing scream, because they probably have.
The most stolen Luxray on the internet.
God. Oh, this is so narrowly functional.
What's the OC tournament entail? I don't know exactly. Like I said, it's one of the suggestions I got from Ghost. But my assumption is that it is like people submit characters, a tournament bracket is made, and then both characters are presented on stream and a poll is run. Just like, all right, in a competition, which of these two would win? And I want you to know that when it happens, I am going to find my super fight deck and pull out the pack that is like there's a special pack that you could get in addition to the main pack. For context, Super Fight is a game where each player draws a card and 2 modifiers, and you argue why your character would win. But you can get an extra pack that is just like, all right, these two are fighting, but they're fighting, draw a card, in a cooking competition, in a swimming competition, at making pottery.
So chat, as a fun fact, this ship can get you an achievement called You Know We're Running a Business, right? Because we are making $0 of profit.
I love that you specifically try to go for $0 of profit.
I wasn't trying. I was actually really struggling to stay in budget because they put an illegal nuclear reactor core inside of the ship aside the clean ion engines.
Oh. Was it leaking or something?
No, they're just illegal. And we were like, wow, that's pretty illegal. And they're like, yeah, that's why we went to shipbuilders of such ill repute.
Oh.
What shit you say, Renard? I'm filled with fear. I must try not to crash into anything sensitive to nuclear explosions. One second, I shall observe this tale. I feel like in the first pick, you are right against the edge of FFT counting into it. The second pick, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look as much like an FFT. But the first one has FFT energy. Oh, thank you very... One second, I have a raid sis.
Oh. I can't see who it is, but thank you for raiding my sister. Can I say, I love that all the Super Fight decks are just different colors. I don't remember if blue deck is the correct name. Well, all the originals were just different colors. Then they started getting stuff like the D&D deck, the convention deck, and stuff like that. But the originals were just colors. And that was... I liked that. But also...
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. But also, Tangent, I am glad that you are familiar with Super Fight. I hope you have shown it to Flo.
I have no idea what it is.
It is... sorry, go ahead.
Oh, there's art text from Wyrm.
Ooh.
I will
Dracovic?
DM you it. Yes. I will DM you it, sis, since I know you can't look at my stream.
Correct.
Actually, Worm, am I okay to show Sierra it? Image source number 4. Boop.
You main a green-red deck? That sounds like Magic the Gathering.
Transform. Fit to screen. Guys, Sierra is the best bean. I have to agree with you here.
Wait, what? How are you guys saying that on Flo's stream when you have Flo right there? But thank you for the compliment, but heckin' how?
Zai came out looking so good though, Worm. You do such
Agreed.
fantastic art. To anybody that does not know, I highly recommend you check out this Good Bean stream. Sis, I can't do it. Can you also shout out, Worm?
Yes.
Yes!
This is drawn by Dracolich, or Worm, who is, as far as I am aware, just starting out on streaming, but has wonderful energy and really good art, as you can see here. But someday I will get my dragon drawn by Worm, because I know Worm loves drawing dragons.
I have a couple characters that I feel like would come out really fantastic in Worm style.
Worm does such good like rendering and giving a sense of depth and volume.
I love. Oh, sorry.
I want to see my dragon in that.
Fair. I love how Worm colors.
Agreed. Have you seen the specific brush that Worm uses?
I have not.
It's like a square brush that, like, every pixel or two, it slightly changes the color, and that's how it gets the texture. When you zoom in on it, you can kind of see the vertical lines in each stroke as it changes colors slightly.
Can I say on a level, I would love to get Angel by Fauna drawn by Worm, because I feel like Angel would look like a horrifying hellhound in the best way.
I don't think I've seen Worm's how Worm does fur yet, because I've mostly seen Worm do like dragons and dinosaurs and such. So I am curious to see that at some point.
No, that makes sense. Also,
Sorry.
Oh,
go ahead.
Oh, I'm just saying something to my chat. Want me to deafen?
That's up to you. But Worm, I would love to see that.
There is a very good bean brand new streamer inside my chat that folks should check out because they just started streaming. And they've just been very friendly to me. I was lurking on their stream last night because that's what I do.
But Worm, go ahead and send me that in a whisper. I am curious. Sis, do you also want to see how Worm does fur?
Yes. Please.
Worm, could you also DM that to Flo then? Or whisper that to Flo?
Zyfree, listen. I know what it's like to just start out, and I do my best to support starting out streamers, because I had a lot of people help me out way more at the start than almost anybody else gets, so I want to kind of pass that along and try and help the way I was helped.
Oh my gosh, that is so pretty. I am pretty sure I follow you on FA, but I did not see this image.
Oh, you do such pretty work.
Yep, I definitely... Someday, after the move, after I've saved up.
I want to get Angel in your style because she is my funny demon girl. And I feel like you'd make her terrifying, affectionately. Ugh, I know I say it every time, but you do such cool work.
Can I say, this makes me torn between whether I want to get, like, Sierra standard, like, Noodle Dragon here, or if I want to get hecking, C-Day.
Oh, that's a hard decision. Because you know my bias towards C-Day.
C-Day, like... Nope. Worm does the really fun, like, cosmic effects here. And in the, several of the other pieces, like the dinos. And I feel like C-Day could look wonderful in that.
Agreed.
I would have to check with Worm. I do have a question. The C-Day character is kind of always breaking apart and reforming. Like this kind of stuff. Is that something that you feel like you'd be okay with drawing at some point? Like, for that character? They're just always kind of falling apart.
I'm glad
Excellent.
you're happy. We love seeing your work. You are a fantastically skilled artist, and honestly, we just like seeing you.
I can agreed.
Right? I'm making the interstellar hair comb. That way, if any ships fly too close, I can gently brush their hair. Definitely.
Interstellar hair comb.
I'm making a space antenna, and instead of putting a bunch of little satellite dishes, I went for antennas, so it's just rows and rows and rows of little sticks.
Nice. I'll have to take a look at that at some point, Worm. Unfortunately, I should really not let myself get distracted anymore from this one while I'm working on it. Because the time I get with Flo for this is limited.
Yeah,
but I would love to see that later.
I've got to do job interviewing thingies where they steal my paw prints because,
well, there's also just the fact that you are not as used to streaming long hours as I am.
And it takes so much out of me. I
Yes,
apologize.
It does. You are good. I appreciate how much you've done.
Always. You're my sister, and you always support me when I need help, so I want to do it back.
I'm sorry that I have needed you here so much recently to prevent me from crashing with everything going on.
It's okay. It makes me really happy. It makes me happy to help the people that I care about. That's why I'm so protective.
I feel like that's the kind of thing that a lot of like past me wouldn't have admitted. In that, like, oh yeah, one of the reasons Flo's been on so much is because right now there's so much going on. If I were on my own, I'd probably just heckin' crash and have to end stream early.
Yeah. And yeah, co-streaming does feel nice. Typically we aren't streaming at the same time because our streams have vastly different energy levels. I actually tend to be really high energy in my streams, but this is a very unique circumstance. So usually you'll just see me on Ria's stream, and we're kind of both on her stream together, but I'm not online.
And occasionally I get to join her stream as well, but usually, well, I stream a lot of hours, and either I'm tired, or after I stream I have to go to my other job.
Yeah. And usually when you're on, we get to sometimes play things like games that you really... Sorry, I saw Dracula and got distracted.
I am ready for colors.
Understandable. Colors. 1 second, let me click this so I can... The colors we have are... a grayish yellowy blue, so I'm gonna guess that's some kind of green.
Okay. Brighter,
And then
desaturated.
A little bit on the bright side.
All right.
This is where the color blindness comes in.
Nope, that's fine.
And then there is some, I guess, tan? There is a dark
Earthy
purple.
Ooh,
And then
dark purple, good.
Am I allowed to specify a gradient?
Yes.
I guess I'd describe it as a sunset gradient of yellow going darker. As to what it's going darker to, I don't know. So I'm gonna guess it's like a dark brown, maybe an orange. I'm not explaining what anti-quicksand is, I'm sorry.
What?
Game things? I was asked what anti-quicksand is. It's a plot thing.
Ah.
Chat, can I just point out that the tiny rat is still threatening me down here with a potato peeler? Understandable. I hope you have a good walk, and thank you for stopping by. I'm always really happy to see you. Well, time to break the laws of how this entire challenge is supposed to go, because I think it's funny.
I don't know what I'm doing with this, but I'm doing my best.
Oh no!
What?
Message from the person. Oh, these colors are way more off than expected. This is fantastic. Delightful. Gives you a thumbs up. At the Racked Factory, guess we serving rats now. Or at the Ship Factory, guess we serving rats now.
Someone tried sharing that meme with me once, like showing it to me after they were laughing at it. And I looked at it, I was like, I don't get the joke because it was the first time I had seen it. And they were
can I say I remember because I had to explain it to you?
So it was you.
Yes, it was me. No, so you... Yes, it was me, actually. :3. Gives you the most awkward smile, sis.
Why are you learning from Runri?
Bites you.
Has been
Smiles.
bitten.
Who gave the rat a knife?
These colors are way more off than expected, in the best way, I hope.
I hope so too.
Part of me is just like, I mean, if they're off in the wrong way, well, the person seemed to be chill with that.
Yeah.
I wanted to go out into space and live there forever among the stars.
Made a mistake.
Today's goal, a more space spider-proofed ship. How many...
Ow.
How many turrets does a lesbian space cat need?
Well, how many do you have?
The ability to do $17 million worth.
That's not nearly enough.
Right? Pensive emoji.
I should have done this gradient the other way around, but we're sticking with it. I'm so sorry.
Are you having fun at least?
I am, but I feel so bad.
Listen, they're the person who decided to commission two Fantasiacs, one of which who's colorblind. They knew what they were getting into.
Did they know you were colorblind before they submitted?
I feel like answering that could give you more info of who it is.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm one color short for. Where the purple? Yeah, purple nose.
Oppose.
No, that doesn't look good.
Wire nuclear reactor core is always the correct option.
That is. Yeah?
I'm sure a little CPU vent is enough to cool a nuclear reactor core. I'm positive, even.
Was there more than one purple?
No, there's only one.
These colors are so off. All right, here we go. Or here we are.
You're done?
Yeah.
I got a key smash in my chat, so I'm gonna send you the character. My body is ready.
Oh. Oh, I would have been right with the purple claws.
Can
Hold
you
on,
send
let
me?
yeah, let me post this into here real quick. Oops. Let me screenshot this for you. Turn off the sketch.
Thank you very much for the follow and welcome into the dog bed dungeon. Everything here is fine. I'm great at building ships and I can definitely see the colorations of characters. Please feel free to pull up a dog bed and welcome in. Oh, that came out really cute though. It's nothing like the thing, but it came out really cute though.
I did my best.
Do my descriptions make sense now though?
Yeah.
Is there anything I should change for next time or were they all accurate?
No, I think that's fine.
Yeah, no,
I see. I think I understand a bit more what you mean by rounded.
I
So-
wasn't sure how else to describe that because I didn't want to call it flat-faced, but it looks like it rounds and tapers with the body, but I feel like wording it like that would have made it look like a worm. Also, it almost looks like this character is wearing a cute vest now that somebody put on them, and I actually really like that. I hope this came out good day. Oh my god, I can't believe you're ready to be ballin'.
It's not even
Listen.
close and it's great. Good.
Oh, I need to get a hold of my list and check this person off.
The line art is actually surprisingly close.
I'm glad that we have such a history of communicating because I feel like the line arts have been ending up relatively close to each other because of it.
I missed one thing here.
Also, I did not pay for one, so I'm resisting the urge to throw myself into a describe and draw as much as it would be funny to watch you butcher me.
And thank you, Diane. While you go get the next one ready, sis, I'm gonna step away for a moment. Hi,
That's
Nas.
fair. Once I grab the next one, I'm gonna take my 5-minute break.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe we should just take the break at the same time.
Yeah.
Let me know
I
when
want
you-
to take.
Let me know when you have grabbed your when you've grabbed the next one.
I will. Question though, you having fun?
Yee.
Same. This has been a blast.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you very much for the boop.
If we're doing 5 minutes breaks, I'm gonna switch my 90-second ad to a 180 3 minutes is 180, right?
Yeah, I do
60,
the
120.
3 minutes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna switch it to a 180 since we're gonna be doing a 5-minute break. That'll give me a full hour of no ads during the thing.
Fair.
If I can find it.
It looks like the person whose one I want to do is not going to be here for it. So the moment I start, I'm going to tell them my timestamp and your timestamp.
Okay. Let's see.
See, I wouldn't do something like throw in Angel or throw in Rhea without Rhea's permission, though, because this is a fundraiser for Rhea's move, and I feel like it would be disrespectful not have permission. Alright, you ready for a break, sis?
Not yet. I gotta find my thing. I'm sorry.
No, you're completely fine. Take your time.
There it is. Dracern 180. I'll be doing a... We're gonna be running an ad. An ad break. Normally I run the 90 seconds because that's like right around the time it takes for me to go say grab a drink or something and get back.
Mm-hmm. Whereas my ad breaks have a different purpose of I actually get up, stretch, and like take a break from the computer.
Mm-hmm. And maybe that's probably better for me to do as well. But so I'll be doing that today.
Hey, espresso.
Hey, Vix.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yep, I am tapping it now.
Alright, I'll be back in 5, chat.
Alright.
I am switching back. Hello.
Hello. Alright, I do have one request on the descriptions.
Yes.
When there are multiple shades of the same color, just let me know. Like, there on Diane's, for example, there are 2 different shades of what you described as green on the robe.
You know, fair. Sorry,
That-
I was staring at it to see. But I will keep that
Oh,
in
were you not able to tell the difference between them?
There's a slight one, but there's not a huge difference for me.
Okay, fair.
But I will keep that in mind.
I feel like it had happened on something else, but I can't recall what it was.
Fair. I will do my best to label that then in the future.
Just if there's multiple shades of the same color, you can just be like, yep, there's 2 different shades of this. If you can't tell, that is fine. Also, I finally updated some more examples to the Describe and Draws and the MS Paint Doodles. So now I have some examples for the Describe and Draws. You know, on the final day of...
Fair. Can I make one request of you?
Yeah.
When we start drawing this, and before I start describing, can you write a timestamp for me? Because I know this person is not going to be present, and I know they would love to be able to see it.
Sure.
Thank you.
I'll just put the timestamp for right now.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. What is it?
1 hour, 45 minutes.
And mine is 1 hour and 8 minutes. Alright. Let me make it so that my bubble shows up so that I don't see your screen on Discord. Let me set that there. There we go. You ready to go?
Yep. Oh, hold on. I created the wrong type of layer. Meant to create a folder where I create a vector layer, which isn't going to be very helpful for me. Alright.
Anthropomorphic build. Feminine. Regular size of bust. And a, I guess, realistic build is how I'll put it. Alright, 1 second, I have a follower. I am unsure how far you are down the list because I just randomly choose them as I go, specifically trying to choose very different ones. So if you would like me to wait until you are back to do yours, please just specifically say that. Alright, let me know when you're ready for the next detail, sis.
Sorry, I started doodling. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Hooved feet. And hands. Not hooved hands, just regular hands.
Okay.
Huge, fluffy hair.
Uh-huh.
With two pigtails.
Okay. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
My brain was going through that, and I was like, did I get a feminine Martin? Until you said pigtails, and I'm like, okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Slightly longer ears coming out to the sides. Slightly rounded. And then 2 small horns atop the head, pointing upwards and smooth.
Yeah, for this one, I'm just writing down the stuff as you gave it to me, so I can then.
Mm-hmm. Muzzle. What was that?
Go ahead.
Muzzle is short to medium length, slightly rounded, with a heart-shaped nose. And there is eyelashes. Oh, I have a wellness check. I gotta stretch.
Stretching is important. Chat, you make sure you stretch too.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some wrist stretches.
Good.
I've
Also,
got this
thank you.
once.
Thank you for all the welcome backs.
Yee, same. Clothing detail, tiny hat, and short alls.
Good to know that there are clothes.
Yes. And there is also... These are specifically listed, so there is freckles. I will not say where.
Understood. Freckles on the face and shoulders.
Can I say that's my favorite kind? Under the short alls, I think there's a shirt.
Never mind, not on the shoulders.
I still hold that that's my favorite kind.
No, I can't say if... Sorry, I'm... Brain is processing. If you said you think there's a shirt, if it were a t-shirt, it wouldn't be uncertain.
No, that is a t-shirt. I just had to zoom in a bunch. It's just similar tones.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to take context clues.
No, that makes sense. Dang it, I don't want to shoot my own ship. That's a bad idea.
Any tail details?
Nub. With the same short fur that's all over the body. The only super defined fur is the big fluffy hair.
You said there's 2 horns, right? Not 4?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct, Furfru.
You are a correct Furfru.
Yep.
You're the best Furfru.
Thank you. I don't know of any others.
And really, neither do I. Which makes you the
almost
best.
Yay!
What were you gonna say?
It's almost like they're unpopular or something.
So was Klefki. Like, I'm not a Klefki, but I still really enjoy Klefki.
You'd like to see a bit more of it.
I don't even know if I want to see a bit more of it. I appreciate Klefki.
Klefki is good.
But yeah, amusingly, whether or not there are clothes actually comes into play for stuff like the chest. Because there's a difference in how you draw a bare chest versus one that's in a bra.
Resisting every effing urge to say, well, I didn't say they were a bear.
Understood. Ending stream.
No. I would cry. I want my sister
I can feel
to
C-Day staring down my back.
You get used to that.
Has Tangent gotten used to that?
That I don't. Well, I think Tangent got used to it after the unfortunate movie incident. God, that movie was so bad.
That movie was very bad.
It was so bad. I don't think there's ever been a point in my life where I've regretted seeing a movie more.
Hey, Coffee Mancer. Also, can I call out a good bean in my chat?
Do it.
Can I call out a good bean in my chat that I always call out?
Sure.
Runery is a heckin' good bean.
He is a sweet bean.
Runery is a very good, very sweet, very secretive bean.
Accurate. Creams.
Who's biting me currently?
That's par for the course.
Well, technically they're biting at your character here, so I'm fine. And technically it's Yolt anyway, so it's not infectious.
You know, fair.
A small hat, you said.
You know, man, I'm glad this ship has some serious cargo space. And for
No
once I
cargo
can
road.
say. Well, no, in this case, it definitely goes space.
Don't think that's a car assist.
It's a car if I drive it on the road badly enough.
Yeah, but then it not go space and it go road, like I said.
Understandable. Explodes.
No.
Fuel seat A staring down one's back. Flow. First time. I just gave this character radioactive cargo for funsies. As a treat. Just to be silly with it.
Can't believe you're going silly mode with radioactive stuff.
I learned from the best.
Who's that?
Is it bad I'm resisting every urge to say Runery?
Oh no, that's actually understandable. Runery, why are you dispensing radioactive? Wait, no, that makes sense.
Right?
Ooh, pigtails. He's got big fluffy hair. Wait. Damn it, Fantasia. Mark's the Reap character have 2 pigtails? I can't
What was
remember.
that?
My brain suddenly went, didn't Martin's Mareep or Wooloo character have 2 pigtails? And I'm like, I can't remember.
Aphantasia Crow. It screams and I just want things to be symmetrical. I want it so bad.
Well, I wasn't the only one tempted to say it was saying Runery. Hi, McKit.
I also have a McKit in my stream.
Good.
Yup. You know, I have no idea what the heck to add to all of this chat, so I'm just gonna start sticking silly little propellers on everything.
If I knew Pokemon better, I might be able to confirm or eliminate that one suspicion better. But I don't know Pokemon very well, so. Also, I have Aphantasia.
God, same. Aphantasia sucks. I don't think people realize, but it do kind of stink, though.
Yeah. I would like memories
Same.
sometimes. Other
I would
times
like
I'm just like,
I would like the ability to remember what pain felt like, so I know better than to do something.
yeah.
That reaction told me everything.
Same.
Ooh. I'm puppy.
In a good way.
Good.
Hmm?
I can't see Enria's chat actually, so I appreciate you telling me.
Audio
up?
again. Good.
What were you saying,
I-
Seth?
I don't remember.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just spending way too long on a spaceship because I desperately want it to look good and
I mean,
symmetrical.
isn't that like the nature of that game?
No, the nature of that game is I'm supposed to save money because this is a business.
No, that's
I'm
your
just-
first playthrough.
Right? First playthrough I can worry about money. This time I'm here to have fun.
Time for me to design a character for Martin and just be like, here, a gift. You do not have to use this, but you can if you want.
Right and
I'm gonna
proper.
just make it something very different from all of Martin's other characters.
Hey, Partridge, welcome back. Also known as Whack. I don't care if the propeller is the least effective thing in this game. It's funny and it spins. Well, let's check. Alright, I'll get up and stretch.
Are we both? I'm doing pretty well.
I am tired, but okay.
I have been told to wellness check.
Good
So
and
you know what
proper.
that means? Time to make myself lightheaded.
Gosh, same. Stream is going okay. It's just kind of slow. I'm in recovery right now, so I am very EP. But I'm going. Boy, howdy am I going.
Hop onto the chair, realize I'm across the room, get back to the microphone. Realize I had been drawing with my tablet down instead of up, which was not great for my back. So let's fix that.
It is okay. I'm not streaming for all of today. I'm streaming for part of it. Then I'm gonna take a short break. And I'm gonna take an hour drive. And I'm gonna do fingerprinting and an interview thing. And I'm gonna go out to dinner with a family person. And I'm gonna do an hour drive. Because I like to take my Sundays or my Mondays relaxing.
Just feel the sarcasm there.
I'm sorry.
Like I can taste it. If I could taste anything with aphantasia.
Schlorp.
Just like... You know what would be silly? If I didn't have aphantasia, I could imagine what void matter tasted like. For better or for worse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I could just like throw that back at I could throw that back at Ruru.
No, that still wouldn't be enough firepower. Heckers. This dog needs more firepower.
I actually look forward to showing this one to you, sis.
I'm excited to see what becomes. What's up, Coffee?
Wait, what? Oh, Coffee Mancer.
Mm-hmm. That's one I was debating on. A lot of people would like me to do that. Also, you shouldn't call your ideas dumb. Self-deprecation isn't good. Be nice to my friend.
I think there's gonna be one more person that enters. It sounds like.
Oh.
But it sounds like they're not able to right now, and so I guess I'll just say it for everyone. I'll probably leave the options open until the end of the day, rather than just the end of the stream. But once today's over, I will be turning off the fundraiser ones and going back to it being like the dono rewards.
That makes sense. Ma'am, why do you scream?
What was their fur texture, by the way?
It's presented as smooth.
Okay,
So there's really no defined kind of fluffy bit sticking out.
gotcha. So not the character I was wondering. Perspective. No, what? No, you're not holding a tool. You just have your hand there.
Oh my god. Shoot you with my beam, that makes you just kind of hold your hand there. I know that's a pretty oddly specific beam, but like I've got a lot of those.
I'm glad you have beams. I just keep a bunch of rays around.
Where do you go to get your FFT level rated? I do believe there will be a stream dedicated to that.
Yeah, there will be a form to submit them. I may create that today, so people have plenty of time to enter it.
Understandable, Partridge.
Is everything all right?
Huh?
I don't know. My brain just felt like I needed to ask if everything was all right.
Everything is fine.
Okay.
Partridge just wanted to hop over to your stream for a bit.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome in, Partridge. How am I? I'm doing all right. I am drawing characters poorly. How poorly? I don't find out until later.
If you want to know that desperately whether or not your character has an FFT, you are welcome to send it to me.
I am so sorry, sis. I did not mean to start this again.
No, you're fine. There is always people who are curious.
I feel like you are gentler about it than I probably will be.
I mean, I feel like I'm just gentle in general. I feel like that's just how I am.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable. You were joking. To be fair, there's been a history of folks being like, "Oh, but do I have one?" And I'm like, well, I do need to connect all the parts together. I have plans for that. The issue with all this red space, I can't put stuff in because I'm trying so hard to make it look cool instead of functional. Because this character is going to blow it up.
Short alls. Clothes that definitely fall into the category of shorts.
I still remember that conversation.
This is a call out post.
This is a call out exclusively to me.
Yes.
I don't even own any shorts, Flo. You're wearing short alls. What do you mean? Oh my god. I am Puppy. On so many levels.
Did I say shorts are shorts? No, short alls. So like overalls, but shorts instead of long pants.
Ooh. Okay, there we go.
You've never heard that name? I hadn't either until I learned that Flo really liked them. My previous therapist also wore them.
Good and you know, that actually seems in character for them. Good for them.
I miss my previous therapist.
They were so cool.
Oh, I gotta contact my current one and be like, hey, I gotta cancel. Things have not gone as planned. I'm not going to have the money for $100 per session.
That makes sense. Welcome back, Worm.
Because it sounds like whatever rent we get is going to be higher than we actually expected it to be.
That makes sense, sadly. No, my maneuverability stat. Crying and weeping. Mini skirt shorts can be good. I'm just really not comfortable with my legs. They are very splotchy.
All right. Colors?
Just in time.
For what?
I finished up the ship. I've been working on
good.
one ship this whole time, trying really hard to make it look cool.
I've been working on one line art this entire time, trying to make it look cool.
All right, so we've got a cream color.
Second cream takes me a second to find, typically. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. There is light gray, dark gray, and then a darkish brown gray.
Light gray. Make
A
that a bit darker.
gray.
Darker gray.
Mm-hmm. And then one that's darker than that, that's also brownish.
All right.
There's a grayish brunette.
Oh, and actually, let me, grayish brunette is brown?
Yes.
But like dark brown?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think
It's like darker than that third gray I had you draw.
I think I got one.
There is... I'm trying to think of how to describe that color. Kind of...
Nice. Thank you so much.
All right,
And
let's go with those.
I see that donation amount. 9's donated 79. So both 7s and 9s have donated.
Yee!
I really appreciate it. Thank you. Make sure I add your name to the list for the raffles.
I am lightly asking for chat's assistance on how to describe something. I don't know how to describe that color. I have a good class fix.
Have a good class.
There is what I think is a lightish pink.
Okay.
There's like a light brown that is also grayish. I apologize. I'm hoping I'm actually correct here, and this is not my color deficiency kicking my ass.
Well, if it's a sheep-like color, it all sounds very accurate.
There is kind of a dark forest color.
Ooh. A lot of colors on this one.
Yes. Am I allowed to describe a pattern?
Sure?
A plaid where the main background color is cream.
Cream. Okay.
And I think that's it.
What about the other color? It's just darker versions?
What do you mean the other color? Oh, the other color?
Of the plaid.
It looks to be forest and like brown stripes. Also, I'm taking an image of this ship because I spent so long on it, and I'm showing the devs because they like to see my ships.
All right, see you, Angel Cat.
You don't any more than I know that you do.
No, I am not describing where the colors are. I am not supposed to. That's part of the fun.
But I couldn't really tell.
I'm deafening for just a second to talk to my chat.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. The tail leaked, sis, and gray went everywhere.
Oh no!
It was a very unfortunate event. Just tail leak and stuff. Just there's nothing we can do about it.
Alright, can I say one detail of this game from the story that makes me so happy?
No?
There's an AI cat that through trickery manages to get a physical body, and after they get a physical body, they learn to appreciate the finer things in life, like basking in the sun. And so they specifically ask you to make a ship covered in solar panels. I don't know, it's just cute. And yes, it is.
Yes, what is?
Somebody in my chat asked if it was made by the Cobalt Core team, and I was like, yeah, this is part of the Cobalt Core extended universe.
This one came first, right?
Yep. Although I played Cobalt Core first, I accidentally joined their Discord, and I noticed they had a channel called Sunshine Heavy Industries, and I was like, I wonder what that is. I'm gonna go check that out. And I have no regrets. No regrets.
And your life was forever changed from that moment forward.
Yes, because the music from this game kept me sane during everything that went on. Oh my god, did it keep me sane?
I don't know if this character is going to be accurate, but I'm liking how it looks so far.
How many more games do you need to know about? There's only 2 in the series, but if you want advice for indie games, Renard, DM me what indie game types of games you like, and I play a lot of indie things. Why? because I've played so many indie games that that's all that Steam recommends me nowadays, and I have no regrets. I am not allowed to look at what Ria is doing. But if you would like to know the character that I have done my best to describe, it is this character. I have described their body shapes, but not species, and I've described their colors to the best of my capabilities. No, there's only two. The character is really pretty. I'm so biased. I might show one of my characters later, but these are the only two games I know about Renard, but they are constantly working on Cobalt Core, which I appreciate.
Alright, I think this is about as good as I'm gonna get with it.
Alright, you done?
Yeah, let me get you the screenshot.
I am sending you the uncompressed image. Well, let's check. Alright, I will stretch. Oh,
It is
oh
that
my god.
character.
We were so close, sis. We were so close. I'm so proud of us. I'm actually kind of amazed we got this close. Specifically, the upper right is what I was going off of. Wait, let me actually stretch. Correct, this is a tall lady. She's a tall lady. That fits unironically. Hey, Daku.
Hey, Daku.
I'm so proud of us for this one. If you're hello. If you're lurking here, Martin, we did it. I'm not gonna lie, I was just kind of peering through your chat to see folks' opinions. I do believe Martin is actually currently lurking, because I actually let Martin know this was happening, and in case Martin wanted to see it, I gave Martin timestamps.
Fair.
It just seemed like the polite thing to do, because Martin did pay for it. I really don't want to stop, but I realistically should wrap up at this point on my end.
Alright, you gotta head off?
I do, because we gotta leave in like an hour and 25, and I still need time to shower and stuff. And it's just one of those, I feel like I'm fine, but I can tell I'm masking really hard right now. So let me find somebody.
Then yeah,
you know
please,
what?
please get some
what-
rest.
What if I just raided Martin?
Is Martin streaming right now?
Yes.
What if I just rated Martin and just kept streaming?
Oh my god. So you're just gonna throw your viewers at Martin, but continue streaming again?
Have I done that before?
You have. You did that to me.
Oh. See, if this weren't a the fundraiser thing, I would do that.
But yeah, I am probably gonna hop out of the call then. I might be back later depending on when we get back, but if not, please have good luck on stream, so make sure to take a lunch break and everything, okay?
No. Fine.
I'll cry.
I said fine.
Oh, I thought you said no!
I did, but then I said fine.
Okay, good. But yes, to Ria's chat, thank you everybody so much for supporting my sister. It means the world to me, and I want the best for Voy, so many people showing up really means the world, and I'm just really happy that it's gonna help my sister be safe. Thank you to you all again, and I'll see y'all. Bye, sis. Love you.
Bye, sis. Love you.
Bye-bye.
There she go. I don't know what to do now. Like, I knew she was gonna hop off eventually, but now I'm just like, oh, huh. We did get 2 done, though. Hehehehe. Just throwing stuff at Martin. I guess I should start with the, one second. Oh. Alright, everyone, it's just me now. We're going to kind of go through our raffles. Was that what I said I would do next, right? I'm gonna have to go find a, So I'm gonna be raffling off both a flat color piece and a shaded color piece myself. And then several friends also offered to help. So yeah, we got the art giveaways and the shaded full body and a merch giveaway. Hello, Blaze. Suppose I should just kind of post into chat, into the Discourse, like the art raffles are happening. I was like, people don't have to be present, so I guess I will reach out to them if needed. I'm just all sorts of scatterbrained. And it's a Monday, so there's less likely to be people to join. Hello, Amanda. Do you eat foods? Please do. Food is important. Unlike most people, unlike myself, most people cannot sustain themselves off runery lore. Alright, so let's go find like I guess a wheel thing. Alright, so let's go WWCO. Oh, this doesn't have the option that Junie's does. Doing alright? Took off from work today since you're... Yeah, I hope you feel better. I need to go find out what wheel Junie uses. Junie's away, so... what website Junie uses for a wheel? DM'd it to me? Thank you. Perfect. Mute that. Drag it here. What's the wheel for? For the raffles. So we've got a few raffles going on. So let me pull up my page with the raffles on it. So we've got remember, you wonderful watchers of when wolves wheel out, wow, are when wolves wheel out are all loved and appreciated. Your feelings are valid. You're all doing your best, and you matter a ton. Please make sure you all sip water, eat food, and do whatever your body requires. More than just runery lore. Have cake and ice cream. You deserve it. Look, I'll admit, in addition to runery lore, I do require food, water, and void matter. Is raffle happening? Yee. Consume the void matter. You know, as you do. Like this. Though I don't understand why Yota's looking so disappointed. I'm sure it's fine. I actually won one of Finnegrin's Perler beads on a previous fundraiser. Look, I heckin' love it. I got one of that's like a still frame of this one without a flag, and one that is of the orb. Sarah Command need to enter the raffle. It's just anyone that donated over $10 is entered automatically. I don't know what I'm doing, so I've never done this before. It is the it is a dragon. Also, hello Moonpaw, hello Nazcat, hello Navy. Did the headpat plush summon a Nymphy? No? Nymphy summoned a Nymphy. I should move the Nymphy though. Can I just make the bounding box on this smaller so it's just where you are? There we go.
Hi Diane. Hi Navy.
We got a Nymphy. A Nymphy.
Hi.
Why is the bottom of your avatar clipped off? Let me fix that.
I'm gonna clip my claws.
What's up?
Did someone clip my claws?
It would appear so.
No.
But there you go. Good, isn't it? We're doing raffles.
Oh?
Uh-huh. It's the last day of the, it's the last day, so I figured might as well do them now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, with that kitty face, I think it was Tangent that clipped your claws.
Ancient. How could you? Damn, you write so fast.
That's why it's kind of not in very neat handwriting.
At least it's legible.
What do? You clip Nymphy's claws. Do I have any drink left? I do. Yay. Hey, Daku. How you doing, Daku? I was still ready, so I forgot to ask. How are you doing, Nymphy? What are you up to?
Vibing. I was doing a song cover.
Oh yeah. How's that going?
It's nice. I finished my part. I'm gonna be duetting with someone.
Nice. Going to the store in a bit to get meds. Meds are important. Please make sure you get those. Oh, as a reminder to everyone in chat, in the pinned message, there is a link or exclamation point PNG tuber to submit a form if you have any species, attributes, details, or anything that you would like to see on the as a option in the chat makes a PNG tuber. So if you have any ideas for that, be sure to add them. Newfie, why do I have so much anxiety?
No. Why?
What?
Why?
That's what I was asking. You can't just why back to me when I ask why of something. That's not how this works. I'm gonna go find some examples of a flat color portrait I've done.
Isn't your portrait you're currently using as a profile picture on Discord is technically a flat color?
Yes, but that was done with a painting brush, which isn't typically what I do the style of.
Yeah, fair.
These are both very similar poses. Guess we're just gonna have to deal with that.
Those are good.
Here we got Soul Rock Martin and Worm on a String. You took medicine today, right? Yeah, I did. I think I've just pushed myself a lot over the past few days.
No.
But this is going to be the first kind of art piece that we are going to be spinning for. It is like just a full body flat color piece on a simple background. Make this window smaller. Not that small. You love the chibi avatar of my dragon? Thank you. That was made by Paper Cuts. He does monthly Critters of the Forest, they're called. And this is one I got and requested just an open mouth version of it as well. Alright. Let's see if I can add in this. And then also add in the Nymphy. Bah, indeed.
At what?
Hmm?
At the what? At the me? Oh, I'm not on the screen. I see.
Alright, so we got everyone here. Gonna shuffle the names up a bunch.
Good luck.
Good luck indeed. And let's see what it says.
Whee.
We have Not Navy 2 for our first winner.
Congrats.
Congratulations. You are going to get a one of my flat body portraits. Wow, I could just feel from how much I am stuttering that my anxiety is just... Have you ever done one of these out of curiosity?
What, me?
Yay.
No, I have not done any raffles.
Did you make it on the wheel? It was anyone that donated over $10. Let's get Wing Spangle's plushy pals up.
Angle.
These are Wing Spangle's plushy pals, drawn by the lovely Wing Spangle. Had to be over to $10 or over. And Flan, you were on the wheel. As are you, Loopy Kurt. Yeah, anyone that $10 or above. I guess I should remove the name once someone wins one. Or do I just leave them in?
I think removing should be fair.
Yeah. It just, like I said, I've not done this before, so. Rapid shuffle the names.
Shuffle. Who's gonna win?
Tempo. Congratulations to Tempo. I am going to have to go and I don't think Tempo's here, so I'll have to let Tempo know. Tempo is a bean. Tempo is a bean, Tangent is a fox. Or Tangent is a human. Alright, and next we have Ghost Streamer Kit. Which I can't just throw into my thing, so I have to go and guess I'll just drag this window over here. No, that didn't work. Yeah, this is the streamer kit. Where is my top bar? Let me drag it, please. Ghost makes these overlays for the stream, as well as like stream panels and stuff. It comes with like a just chatting screen, a BRB screen, starting soon, and ending screens. If you've been to Flo's stream, Ghost made the panel or the overlays and stuff for her stream, and this is what we are raffling here. Okay, it got big. Let's see who wins. I feel like I should be doing more hype and such, but I don't know how to do that. Sushi.
That is
I
a
feel like
really
sushi-
cute name.
Oh, Sushi also has a really cute character.
Ooh.
Is Sushi here? Hey, there's Sushi.
I have submitted.
What was that?
I have submitted a PNG tuber
Oh, good.
suggestion.
Excellent. Excellent. Oh, what is the O? What's the word? What do you mean? The raffle is for anyone that donated 10 or above. Anyone that did is automatically entered. What is a perler bead? I am about to pull that up. Perler beads are these little things. As you can see, there's a cosmic orb here, because I won one of these in the past. I find them really cool.
Integris Prowlers are really cool.
Did you see the two that he made for me?
Well, I'm currently seeing one.
The other one, I don't know if Finn typically offers them as big as the other one was, but I think he had to double the panel size for that one.
Oh, that's so cute.
But I have that one just sitting in the living room because I love it.
It's you.
Because yeah, you need to have some pixel art to give him, which is why it's so common for them to be like Pokemon sprites and such. But I've gotten pixel art from Nigmatism, and I have a lot of it. So I was just like, could I get this? Because I really like this. Which orb is the real one?
I think doing like sending the pixel art of your Sona is so much easier work for him as well.
Oh?
Yeah.
As opposed to what?
As opposed to like an actual what is it? An
like
actual Sona of yourself? Yeah.
I think that's why he didn't give that one as an example. Because I'm pretty sure you have to have pixel art to send him. So like if there's a game sprite you really like, or you have a small pixel thing, like I had the orb. Yeah, if you have a small pixel thing, you can send it to him. But otherwise, you just need some sort of sprite or something, and he will make you either a perler or a magnet.
I think Finn made a modified Zoroark sprite of my Sona at some point.
Nice.
But it's been a while since I've talked to him. I think he said that he could change the style because it used to be my old design before I changed it to the one that has the white stuff.
Also, Fox rule number 402. Ferrets are friends until they steal from you. Then they are rivals. Fox rules have been updated. Sadly, you don't have a small one if you remember the nanosigil one. Unfortunately, I do think it has to be a fairly small one, but that is something that you can discuss with Finnegan if you win. Finnegan will have more details on it than I will, because he'll be the one doing them. 4/2 is National Ferret Day. Oh, I didn't know that. Need this for Zushi and Kianite. Zushi, did you see that you won the streamer kit? Wanted to ask if, like, because I don't recall you streaming, so I wanted to ask if you wanted to, if you wanted to keep it, or if you wanted to pass on it and put your name back in for the rest of them. I'm fine with either. Not getting... Let me close out some of these, and then we'll spin again for the next one. Oh, Nymphy, did you see today's Describe and Draws?
No, I was not able to catch the Describe and Draw.
Yeah,
I was gonna tune in during you two doing it, but I guess time flew by.
Got Diane and got Letty.
I saw the first one.
If I didn't have Aphantasia, I could have remembered what Letty looked like. Because I did figure partway through that it was probably Letty. But I couldn't remember for the life of me. B, we're gonna roll the next one. Oh, wait, hold on. Refresh that because I didn't shuffle the names first. Toothpaste. Toothpaste Fixin'. Congratulations to Toothpaste. Hello, Tiny. How are you doing? Raffle for today is one of the milestone things. Anyone that donated $10 or above is entered into it. And we've got a few more to go through. We had a few friends that helped out. What is next? Burr for Bird's Cold Gaming. So Burr isn't actually offering art. But Burr does these little one-shots with a very simple game system. And so for Burr, it is anyone that, or the winner gets a spot at one of those games. I'll be playing, and there'll be like 2 other players as well. And Burr is going to run a little one-shot.
Remember to shuffle.
Yep. Congratulations to Barkle. Barkle? Barbuckle. I hope they had fun with it. I'm actually quite curious about that. Catch Barbuckle. I'm also quite curious about the little one-shots myself. They are based on a, I think it's a game called like Bears with Hats or something. Oh, it's called Honey Heist. That's it. What's the actual page for Honey Heist? You know that system? Here's the plot. You have a complex plan that requires precise timing. 2. You're a heckin' bear. Next, we got one of Kelsey's PNG tubers.
Ooh, Kelsey's really good with those.
Yeah. Examples. I like slide this over so it's not blocked by the dragon. I will remember to shuffle again. Archmagos. Congratulations to Archmagos. I swear, if I ever do like raffles like this again, I will have a much better plan for it. I just have a bunch of anxiety that I'm doing it wrong or something, and I don't know.
I think you're doing it fine.
Let's find some shaded portrait examples. the shaded portrait example. This is what we are going to be raffling off next. One second. I'll be back.
Okay. Hi, chat. I'll be handling you for the time being. Oh, I'll be moved. Hi. You can have a cookies, Zephyr. I don't have cookies on me, but you can find one. How about a treasure hunt, but you get cookies instead? How has your day been, Evan? It's been okay. I was packing up stuff for tomorrow because I will be gonna go abroad tomorrow for a little bit of holiday with family. And then we'll be going to my university for a graduation ceremony on the Saturday. I'm not too excited about it, but I'm such a house person that if there is a plan going out of the house, but it's not my plan, if it's someone else's plan, it has to be like at least a few days in advance. Otherwise, I'm just like, no, I don't want to do that. And it will drain the energy out of me a lot. Where am I going? I'm going to Malaysia. I did go to Malaysia for studies. For my university, and I will be going there again for the last time, I think. This coming week or this coming day, for a whole week, and we'll be doing some holiday. For the last time before I'm officially given my title. Is that a title? A bachelor's title? I'm not sure. What regional accent do you have? You used to know someone with that, but I never had a name for it. Me neither. I don't have a name for it. I just picked up a lot of English accent from various countries, because of cartoons and TV shows and movies. So I would say I have like a blank accent. But I am from Indonesia. And my accent's not that thick. Honorific is a term. Ah, I see. I never knew that. Malaysian cooking is so good. You know, you will start a debate between the Southeast Asian countries if you said that. But it is definitely everybody's taste buds to their own. There are some foods that in my opinion, better, that Malaysia does better compared to Indonesia. You love all their food? Fucking watch. All right. I mean, you're not wrong. It is really good. But you say that to a Filipino, Indonesian, Singaporean, and they'll be like, what? They'll be quite mad, or at least jokingly. Knife fight. Oh yeah, I had this question yesterday, but the topic was not it. What is everybody's favorite breakfast? Because I don't have one. Or at least like a breakfast food. What is everybody's favorite breakfast food? In a fish. That is a very flow answer. And a fish on top of rice. I mean, that is based. Anything over rice, I think, will be good unless it's a dessert. If bagels, what is it called? Filling? Or is it just bagels and that's it? You just eat bagels for breakfast. I don't think that's very oh. What's that? I heard Aria. Smoked salmon on everything. Bagel. That sounds delicious. I love salmon. Eggs is good. French toast. Oh, French toast is really good. Oh, wait. You just reminded me. I do have a favorite breakfast, and it's one of Dutch origins. I don't know exactly what it's called in Dutch. But it is where you put you have a toast, a white toast. You smear butter on top of it, be it margarine or just normal butter, and then you sprinkle some white chocolate sprinkles on top. It's really good. It's salty and sweet at the same time. Hey, nice cat. French toast ramen, boiled and fried egg. What's it? I can never think of ramen as a breakfast food. I feel like ramen is a very much a dinner food. Like to put peanut butter and raspberry jams on bagels. Ooh, oh, that's good. That sounds really good. I mean, it's literally just peanut butter and jelly, but on a bagel instead. But raisins? I think you lost me on a raisins flow.
I'm gonna switch back to here, but it is gonna be another few minutes.
Okay.
Because house stuff, I gotta type up an email to the guy that is doing our house things.
Ah.
As light reaches us from afar, we lie embedded in layers of cosmic time. We are embedded in shells of cosmic time, and the final one is fire.
I'm missing some chats. I'm playing a game. Just mentioned the snack that you grew up with, but with the Dutch milk chocolate. What's a Dutch milk chocolate? Or is it just the type of chocolate sprinkles? Take care, Tangent. Hope everything goes well. This processing is a specific process for chemically changing cacao. Oh, I never knew that. I really want to go to the Netherlands at some point in my life because I feel like it's a really cool country.
Layers of cosmic time. Each concentric sphere is an era, like geological strata all around us. The most distant layer of time that we can see is the light that has been traveling since the moment the primordial fire began to cool. The cosmic microwave background surrounds us at every edge of our vision. We are embedded in shells of cosmic time, and the final one is fire.
I hate writing emails like this, but I gotta do it. And the sooner I do it, the better. This is just part of the whole house, making sure we have a roof over our head stuff.
Hope you get it this time. Welcome back, Partridge. Here in America, the chocolate is made differently than other countries. You cannot eat the chocolate here, but you can have chocolate from other countries. And your family is from the Netherlands, so you grew up with the same culture from there and mostly with food. That's really cool to know. Hello, Kitsune. I don't know what to call you. I know you have like another name that you go by, but I don't remember. Leah is doing a very important duty. And thus, I am here to accompany chat. But I am very bad at conversations. Conversations are not my strong suit. How's your day been, Infi? It's been busy, mostly. Packing up stuff for a holiday or vacation. I still don't know the difference between the two. Oh, why is Zor of the Woods? What is the best PMD game? Oh, don't get me started, Vice. You know, if you start me on a PMD rant, I don't think I will be able to stop if there is no outside influence. uh, but but for me, oh, it's close. The second PMD game, the Explorer series, in my opinion, still holds the best PMD story out of all of them. So I feel like there's two categories for this. The first one is story-wise, in my opinion, Explorer's PMD is the best. Close second is the Super Mystery Dungeon. I have not tried Gates to Infinity. I need to try that at some point. But first is Explorer, second is Super. In terms of gameplay, Super Mystery Dungeon has a really nice quality. Has a lot, not just some, a lot of quality of life changes, and I feel like it's most enjoyable in terms of gameplay. It's not too sluggish, and also more starters. You'll be able to stop and read. I guess here that is true.
Be able to stop. Sorry, I appreciate you filling the air.
It's fine.
Please don't feel pressured too if you aren't comfortable with it.
It's okay. The first games hold a dear place in your heart, though. The first game does have a special place in my heart as well because it is also my the first time I've experienced PMD, the Rescue Team series. But I would say the story is kind of lacking, which, to be fair, is fine because it is literally like the first iteration of the game. Really, and Fennekin? You know, I was kind of disappointed that there were no Zorua starters in SMD, and I was kind of sad when I discovered it. But it's fine. It's still a really good game. I saw Ram Hexar for it. Shush. Yes, it is. What's your favorite non-Pokemon game? Monster Hunter. Easily. Wait. Oh, yeah, Monster Hunter. I was gonna say it could also be Valorant, but not really. Valorant just frustrates me sometimes. You know, like one shooter, TF2. That is a really good choice of a shooter, in my opinion. I just never got into it. My first shooter game was Counter-Strike. That's why I really love tactical shooter. I love the mechanical aspect and also the strategy aspect of the game, because you're playing mind games with the opponent too. Monster Hunter is such a lovely series. Hits most of the buttons well. Yeah, that's so true. I did not expect to get into Monster Hunter. I started out with Rise because Zahi suggested it to me. Well, not really. I saw Zahi played it and I was like, this is an interesting game. Like I've known Monster Hunter's name, but I have not played or have seen any gameplay of Monster Hunter until I tried Rise, and it was sluggish at first. I was like, this is fun, but I don't think I can grind through all of it. But after like about 40 hours, I still remember this. I have like 40 hours on my Steam profile of Monster Hunter. I was like, oh, it finally clicked. I finally see the light at the end of the Monster Hunter's tunnel. And it's really good. Also heard you're playing a game that happened to be Core Keeper. No, it's not. It's Valorant.
That has been sent.
I was playing a lot of Core Keeper with a bunch of my friends a couple weeks ago, and I think I got like a little bored of it. Just a tiny bit, because I still haven't fully explored everything. And also there are some new stuffs that I don't want to what do you call it? I don't want to play offline and not show on stream as well.
How was the important duty? Very stressful. Fortunately, Serby came home right as I was typing it up and was able to assist.
Hey.
Yep, we're doing the last two. This one's for the shaded portrait, and the last one will be for a merch item, which I don't have a lot of, but I do have. I have the macro compliant design and the new Fox Rules things. All right.
So welcome back, Ria.
Hey, looks like it is. Oh. It is Orin.
Oren.
By a pixel. I'm sorry, Vix. That's why I don't normally use wheels, but I didn't have anything else prepped. What am I sorry for? I don't know. I know that can be a disheartening thing when it's that close. All right, and last one. Before we can move on to the PNG Trooper stuff. The last one is Soul Rock Martin. Thank you again, Nymphy, for filling the air, and congratulations to everyone that won. Thank you, everyone, so much for the support. I will be getting with people about their wins, or getting to people in contact with the artist or creator that will be running things. Warren always manages to snag the raffle. I don't do raffles very often anymore. I haven't in like a year and a half. So I'm sure you're here earlier to support. I apologize, Partridge. Partridge, you were actually on it, because it was anyone that had supported throughout the entire, like, since Saturday. Vocal support. Oh, okay. Look, the next thing should be far less stressful for me, because it's not a raffle. It's going to be polls, people voting on things. Yay! But first thing first is we gotta go collect. We gotta go collect what our options are gonna be. And I can look forward to it. This is your last call. If you want to see any species added into the options that people can vote for quick link to the merch store. I believe it's down below. The new designs for like the Fox rules haven't been uploaded yet. It is. Do I just have a merch command? No. I should, but I can hardly ever sell merch, so. Assuming all of the above will not be an option this time around? No. There will be both Chimera or Hybrid, though. So right now, it's just like the macro compliant design with like, or the Pride compliant designs. But that's on the site at least. But there is also the option for the new thing that I was doing. In fact, if you want one, you'll just kind of message me and I'll have to set it up. But shortcuts, merch. They opened the wrong. I guess that's technically the correct one, but not now. So this is the. Turn that one off. this is the new one, and there would be a fox rule right inside there. And each fox rule can only be sold to one person. So basically, once someone buys one of them, like, they would use the fox rule, and they would get random fox rule, and they could choose if they wanted it or roll again. When they pick one, basically that fox rule gets assigned to them. They're the only person that can get that specific fox rule. And train, I thought I'll be keeping track of who has which one. That way, if say it gets damaged or something, you can purchase a new one of the same rule. But since the fox rules, there's always getting new ones. They won't run out. If they ever do run out, more options will be available as new ones are created. And I don't know, it feels like it would be something special. It's like, yeah, this is only I have this one. And I spent a while making this little design in vector so it can be sized up and down to fit on a mug, a shirt, a bottle. Basically, if you tell me what you want it on, I will see if my store provides the option for you. I'll show you what the options are. We'll put it together, and then I'll send you a link which would let you purchase it. The idea of someone getting the Save Your Money one amuses you. I gotcha for it. No, I just wanted something that would feel special. Correct. Observe the rune. I'm gonna go send eyes to the Ruru. And we'll continue doing so until I figure out what the secret is. Definitely. And I definitely won't forget. But yeah, it's, I don't know, I thought it would be fun. Eventually there will be more styles. But right now this is the first one, and I guess it, like, if the fox rule idea turns out to be popular, I will make up more designs. These just take a while because they are vector, and I am not super experienced at vector. So, like, no matter how close in you get, there's no pixels, they're all just sharp lines. Because that's how vectors work, they're all math. Has everyone submitted their ideas for... Because I'll probably toss in some of my own ideas if I haven't seen them in there. Doesn't mean people have to vote on them, but... If you made a fox rule, would you be allowed to use it for this? I suppose if you really... I suppose, sure. If you want to make a fox rule and then use it immediately, I don't see why not. If you have the points and you want to pay for a shirt, and that feels like... Fox rule number 3. Support from foxes is non-negotiable. Foxes will increase the support until it is taken. Fox rules have been updated. When I make one for myself, I'm just gonna have it say Fox rules have been updated. That's gonna be my personal one because I'm the streamer. Alright. Alright. Isn't there already one that's just Fox rules have been updated? Oh no. Is there? Fox rule number 1054. Fox rules have been updated. No, there is. I can't steal that. Okay. Hey, Percival. Says it was my merch store. Just take that one then. You don't see any problem with it? Maybe. Consider it. It's my sister. I can steal whatever I want. My intent was kind of steal one that wasn't... Steal something that wasn't part of it. But I could always steal that one. Ryu's one will just say Fox rules have been updated without a number. That was the idea. Hey, Lav. If I don't see that, you'll buy it for me. Oh my god. We got 17 responses. Good. You know what? I'm not typing this up in this software because hecking Clip Studio Paint, for being a comic making software, is actually really bad at doing a bunch of text. So let's open up Affinity Designer again real quick. No, I don't want to install the update right now. Give me just, I don't know, random A3. Sure, can I make it? Can I make it vertical? Thank you. Now, can I make the thing not hacking blinding? Backgrounds are still blinding though. Why I don't know. I don't know how this software works that much. Lock that. Wait, Affinity Photo refuses to open if you don't install the update? Really? Designer doesn't for me. I haven't tried. Actually... Affinity Photo 2. Two point 2.1. Would you like to update from 2.2.1 to 2.5.5? Not now. It seems to load. I don't know why that would be, admittedly. I'm actually quite curious how, the text tools actually work in here. Oh. Can I have, like, my triangle thing? No? Wheel? There we go. Odd. What version is yours? And is it Affinity Photo 1 or Affinity Photo 2? Don't see. Yeah, I have been actually putting off getting a test shirt of it because I didn't have a whole lot of money. I do plan to eventually. 1.10.4. Yeah, they may have changed that between versions 1 and 2. Clicking OK isn't closing it anymore. What the? Create a new source that is Affinity Photo.
I'm gonna go bed now, yeah.
Oh, rest well. Thank you again for joining.
No
I
problem.
genuinely really appreciate it.
I appreciate you having me here.
Hey. Have a good evening.
Have a good night.
You too.
Have a good rest of your stream. I hope you take care of yourself, okay?
I will do my best to. I promise.
That's good enough. Take care, Ria. Take care,
See ya.
everybody. Bye-bye.
I just realized that Affinity Designer is also overlapping chat. Let's line these up a bit. Okay, so that's not actually gonna do any good for me. They actually take up a lot less space horizontally than, there we go. Right there. I mean, something else that happened and needing to do that email and stuff. Oh boy, my energy has spiked and crashed. I love anxiety so much, I say with as much sarcasm as I can muster. Martin, you want a merch? You won one of the raffles? Because you supported. I don't have a lot of merch, but I could get you something with one of the Pride shirts on it, or like one of the new Foxtrot designs. Now we're just kind of chilling while I just stave off crashing as much as I can. So the merch items are for the most part right now. What I've got on there now are the different dragon design, the Pride Dragon shirts, and the original macro compliant one. I can also put them on like mugs, stickers, or something else if you'd like. That's what these are. I've got them in as many flags as I can, though it's not too difficult for me to make a new flag. I really wish this shop would let me just like create one listing that is all the Pride items and just be like, all right, choose which flag you want from a drop down. But the other thing is the new ones I'm gonna be making. Ferg is your 4XL. I do believe those are available, and I do know they ship to Europe. Because I've had people in Europe purchase them before. But the new ones I'm doing are also basically, oops. You can get one of the fox rules on this design and be like, right, the fox rule would be right in here. And I don't have this posted yet because they need kind of done on demand. But you whichever fox rule you get, that is your fox rule. No one else can get merch with that fox rule on it. And so it would be just my train of thought just crashed. There we go. Goodbye. But yeah, so I don't know, like I was saying a little bit ago, it's just I wanted it to feel special. Whatever you got, it is yours. It will be unique. If it breaks or if it gets torn or anything like that, you'll be able to, right, I'll keep track of which rule is assigned to which person, so they can, you know, order a replacement if they want, or just more of the item. Like if you want, say, a shirt and a mug or something, this is in general for the fox rule ideas in general. But yeah, I will get with you on that later. And just go over the options with you. I still love the fact that this NFT rules. No, don't make it sound like that. No. Right? Now you gotta make me feel guilty for trying to do something to make people feel special. But what I was gonna say was I still find it... This original design that I made specifically to throw at one person, enough people liked it that they wanted it on a shirt, still amuses the heck out of me. Also, Martin, how did your stream go? Hit a roadblock with a fight, level 48 trainer when you're locked at 45. Ooh. It's somehow casual enough that people just won't question you if you wear it. So, because I buy test shirts of my shirts typically before I sell them, I have like 5 of... I have one of the old version of the macro compliant. I have one of the new version. I have an NB one, a trans one, and a rainbow one. No, I also have the Aero Ace Sunset one. So I have 6 of them. And like all the Pride ones are on different fabrics because I was checking. I wanted to test several of the different shirt manufacturers that I could choose from. You're staring at the shirts yesterday, you're like, tempting. Oh? What shirt was tempting the Ruru? And how much lore do I get if I send you one? You gremlin? What do you mean? Would I ever be a gremlin? Gosh darn it. Ah. Dreams. No. I just realized, no. Martin. Is it just... I may need to change the manufacturer for the shirt. That one apparently only goes up to 3XL. I didn't realize that. Is it like I do have? There are options here that go up to 4XL. But we can discuss that then. Sorry, my brain's just a little filled with anxiety at the moment. I forgot that I have never actually cashed out any of the money I've earned from merch. It's not much, but it means I'll at least have enough to cover the giveaways. Bonus check? Yeah, I should. I'll go get a drink. All right, I'm back. I am so sorry, everyone. My brain is just after there's like 3 things in a row. My brain is taking a hit. Like a game. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How did your stream go? Let me give you a shout out. You were playing Elden Ring. How did it go? It went well. Excellent. A lot of stuff's happening at once, indeed. Unfortunately, today is a bad day for it all to be happening at once. But yes, welcome in anyone that is new here. I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra Aria. I am an artist. Normally I do art. Let me move these 2 out of the way. Normally I do art things. Where are some of... Here's some doodles I've done. Do I have anything that is... Here's some describe and draws we did over the past few days. There's one area though, you said you'd go to like 3 minutes ago, or 3 streams ago, and every time you make your way towards it, you find something else to do instead. So it's still on the to-do list. Ain't that just how life goes? But yes, like a game, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure that if you've been streaming for a while, that you do some self-care, get some rest, get some food, hydrate, any of that stuff that you need to do. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. We're just kind of on the tail end of my fundraiser, and we're about to start kind of collecting the data for Chat Builds a PNG tuber. I'm going to try making the list here in Affinity Photo. Which it is apparently not properly seen. Why is it blank? You'll be looking for a bit whilst you go get food? Yes, enjoy your food, please. If I draw on the canvas, does it show up? I don't use this software much. No. Alright, so we're going to use designer then. Text box. Alright. Species. Time for anxiety. Why is this so anxiety? No idea.
drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Saber-tooth cat too similar to big cat. Then again, if we had big cat, then we had to choose which type of big cat. I'm doing them alphabetically so I can more easily tell if something's been added or not. You would have suggested X thread? What do you mean? I mean, the link is still there. You technically can still submit stuff. As long as you submit it before I finish writing them up.
Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
Wicked Beast, I can add that. Just flow, but Archie, I can't make myself flow. Kira, but someone put it in there. species that have rules like design rules? I don't know. Yeah, the Discord is a manual invite. I can send you one. We had a lot of bots. When you join, please make sure you read the rules and agree to them. Then grab any of like the roles or alerts that you would like. The last thing I put in was the cyborg. One specific species is missing. What's that? You filled a form? Oh wait, this was actually kind of useful. You had a lot of bots. Yeah, Paulbot tried multiplying themselves on there. It was not... No, we had bot accounts coming in multiple times a day. And just then like DMing, spamming people. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay, Partridge. Helps if I spell it correctly. Oh, I see. The Eastern Dragon, Noodle Dragons aren't enough. Western Dragons are good. You almost put Western Dragon in yours. Mood brought down a bit. Honestly, I get that. I also heard Carlbot was compromised. I have not interacted with Carlbot or anything that I know of. We have we use yet another general purpose Discord bot on ours, which is the bot that is currently called Paulbot in the server. But, you know. There's a lot of options here. I'm glad. I may have to let people choose. What's this list for? This is going to be a poll for people to choose between. Like, I feel like with this many options here, I need to let people choose for more, like, maybe 2 or 3 options that they like. That way maybe people can choose like one serious and one silly or something. Protogen is already there. Good choice. When does serious become too serious, then does it become silly? When does it become silly? I don't know. It's all up to the people. Hey, Tempo. Tempo, you want a thing? Was it that you want again? With how much variety there is of species, even just in this chat alone, shows how much all his furs enjoy creativity. Yeah. You got a plushie pal. For anyone that got entered into the raffles. And there were a couple people that offered offered art for the raffles. And Wang Spangle was offering these little plushie pals. One of these. Should have added plushie somewhere. We can add plushie to the list. I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest. You can just shout out species into chat, and I can still add them. The poll just was so that you could do it throughout the stream, and so they wouldn't get lost. When these 3, plushie, robotic, and slime critter, I'm probably gonna move to the aesthetics or extra traits. Ampwave and Dorbly, are those species or are those aesthetics? Robot is on there. Species Arcanine. Ampwave is a music-based... Interesting. I haven't heard of them. What about the Dorbly? That's also a species? You added Palace Cat? Good choice. I kind of assumed that was you. Did I miss anything? Cocoon is on there. Alright, anything else in chat? No, I'm so sorry to hear that, Fox guy. Centaurs, Tars as such will be handled in like the body type area. Everything alright? A little low on energy from some just stuff that was happening earlier, but I'm doing alright. We are setting up the chat designs of species. With this many options though. The Nardo Dragon is already there. Alright. What was Void Critter Sigil or was it Runery? You don't have to answer. There's a reason that I didn't ask for the name on the submission. But you are allowed to answer. You see Mouse up there? Yeah, Mouse is up there. You did Coyote? Possum? Alright, see you, Partridge. I wish you the best of luck. I see that, Ruru. Is that an admission of guilt? I want you to know that if Void Critter is chosen and we get like Neon as the descriptor or something like that, you're gonna end up with a Void Critter that doesn't follow the rules in the guidelines. If it wasn't you, you are allowed to say that it's not allowed to be in there. Jackalope? Jackal? Are we voting after each category after all of them are written down? I was just trying to decide that. Let's do it. Let's vote one at a time. That way chat can build up the... Or we could do it like I write everything down, but as we go, if chat gets new ideas based on previous ones to add into it, as chat gets new ideas to add into it, you can continue to add more in if you get inspiration. Cyborgs are a subspecies because you would apply a different species to them. Protogens are their own thing. I don't know what a cyborg protogen would be though, because that's a bit redundant. Alright, so we're gonna run our first poll. I'm gonna go find where I think on Google Forms I'm gonna do a test poll just to make sure that this works the way I think it does. Like I said, I am not prepared or anything for any of this, and I need different music if I'm having this much anxiety. Where is the Kids album? Just like screaming slightly. I need something that just comfy for me.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at invaders from outer space and paying for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well. Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
Alright. Can I get you guys to just pick a random answer from that? The only options are 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Okay, so this is working how I was hoping. It does like share the percentages and everything in real time. I just need people to vote on that link there, just so I can make sure that the results of Google polls show in a way that that would be visible for me. So what if I change this to checkboxes with... Can I add a maximum? Yeah. Put that back to multiple choice. This one has a so it doesn't let me put a maximum of how many you are allowed to choose for checkboxes from the looks of it. Select that most number of 3. Cool. Alright, I'll let people choose up to... I'll let people choose up to 3 species. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. I am not going to share the results live on stream, because that would influence the results. But I will show the end result. Actually, no. Yeah, no, I will show the end results as they arrive. For now, I just gotta go fill in. Oh, this will take a minute. Alright, let me create a new one. What is going on? The art raffles did happen, yes. What is going on? We are about to do some polls for chat to design a PNG tuber. I can use Control-C, Control-V to copy multiple things. Let's try that. That'll make things so much easier. Is there a limit to how many of these I can... No. Cool. Alright, remove those... the ones that require a second species. You are welcome. I apologize you didn't receive it originally. I wasn't sure where to contact you. Alright, I gotta step away. But as I do, you guys can vote in this. This seems like it's gonna be fun. Alright, I'm back. The BRB art so colorful and contrasty, you don't see that much art like that anymore. Right? Chat. Chat. Sorry, but yeah, I never got to make a sparkle fur back when they were like a common thing. So I decided to make one now. Am I allowed to veto an option? Oh no, I forgot to do a thing. Chat, I'm gonna run it again. I apologize because I forgot something important. I am gonna take a screenshot of this though. Did I forget to allow only one submission? I mean, I didn't turn that on because I trust you guys not to repeatedly submit if I tell you can only choose 3. But I will take a screenshot of this for... Because 2 things I did specifically say I was going to include were Hybrid and Chimera. And I feel like those are 2 important ones to have forgotten. And since it's only 3 options, I feel like it shouldn't be too difficult for people to remember.
The Transformers will return after these messages. Welcome to Blockbuster Video. Blockbuster Video.
So unpin that one.
That grizzly bears are dangerous.
Try and stop your tractor. Convert outlaw.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included. Atari Games has brought you a constant stream of steady hits. Video games which have had the excitement and depth to keep players coming back again and again.
Was I screenshotting the results? Just in case they end up different. Wait, weren't I already moving some to theme? Yeah, but that's voted afterwards, so... I want people to have to use up one of their 3 on Hybrid or Chimera if they want to choose that. A screenshot because something concerning was happening. I will tell you what happened. It wasn't something concerning. It's just me shaking my head. Like technically, I wouldn't stop it, but also I'm just like, chat, come on. You think you can guess what happened? I'm curious, but... Alright, see ya, Blaze. Shaking my head. I said it wasn't concerning. Anyway, hold on. I think I need to tell it to allow responses. Yeah, there you go. If you clicked on it too soon, you may need to reload. Sorry, like I said, Ah. Now, like, leap away, make a sandwich like 60 seconds, hopefully you can get back before the results are shown. Did you walk in on something? I will show what chat did for the first round, which they'll probably do again, but...
I made my home in a tin top bomb, and now I'm so happy with 28 years of free falling. Oh, but now it's all guts and I'm balling. And she was born in a tenement, woke up with shit for nerves. You know she never learned to talk to adults. She said everything's easier in here. Like the dancer with bruises who gathers her cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back. I've come to look for America too. All I ever wanted was a spot in the mountains with an 8-frame cabin and nobody counting our days, or cursing or praising our name. But the best we could do is to enter the void like a wide-eyed child waking up to the noise of East Harlem. Don't they see?
Did every option get exactly one vote? No, thankfully. We are pulling for the news. The species of Ria's new PNG tuber. Correct. Has everyone voted that's going to vote? The results are quite different this time. There is currently a tie, so if there's anyone that hasn't voted, you trade one of your previous ones for hybrid? That is fair. So, question. If quite different. Let chaos decide. I won't lie. There were 3 options in a tie. And of the 3, I was tempted by one of them. But it looks like one of the 3 pulled ahead by 1 vote. So shall I share the results now? Just check. Everyone's voted. Yes? Yes? Alright. Oh, got one last vote in there. I was curious if that was going to bring it back up. No? Alright. Navy, go ahead and cast your vote. You can choose up to 3 species. Or, well, 3 options. Done? Alright, so now we got a 2-way tie. I'm gonna share the results now. So, 90 dragon. We've got a 2-way tie between Ferret and Wicker Beast. I know which one I'm tempted by, but so I do find Wicker Beasts cool. Ferrets are neat, but this... Should I do a coin flip or let... Or should I do a... You think host choice? Wicker Ferret? You both hybrid? Hybrid didn't win. I like to do a Twitch poll. I will keep that in mind. Like, I will think on it, and we shall continue. I need to look up Wicker Beasts like, again a bit, just to double check my memory. So also, I do need to check on something. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm keep checking on multiple things at once. Doing polls. Very screen.
Kids grow up and move away. They close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away. The seasons pass, but the monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue. There are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away. They close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away. The seasons pass, but the monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue. There are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away. They close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away. Seasons pass, but the monsters stay.
Sorry. Discussing we were discussing things. But yeah, like I said, the first time nothing it wasn't anything particularly like especially bad. I was just shaking my head at chat because they chose Fox. We've already got the Foxes. And I'm just like, chat, come on. You knew it? But yeah, as I was looking through this, I was just like, well, maybe I could do a maybe it'll be a hybrid or something. And then I looked up and realized I forgot to put them in. You changed your vote from Fox to hybrid? I think we had more people voting the second time because we got a lot more options. I won't lie, I'm kind of actually excited to draw a Wicker Beast. I've never made one of those before. Chat is a fox. My brain is just going in circles. Also do, like, depending on the rules of Wicker Beast, you could do like a ferret themed Wicker Beast kind of thing. I'll have to look that up. I know if I do a Twitch poll, there are so many of you in chat that will be like, oh, Sierra has already said that she likes this one. But at the same time, this is supposed to be Sierra. Chat designs a PNG YouTuber, not Sierra. So I don't know. Hi, Nyapa. How you doing? I see you followed yesterday. I believe you followed before I started before I started the stream yesterday. So thank you very much for that. All right. So, where's my cursor at? So we're going to take Barrett, bold and underline. No, not Dorbley. And Sucker Beast. How many votes did Void Critter get? Void Critter got 3. It was close. But also, why was everyone voting for Flo's Kira but Big? Because those slows Kira but Big. If I make a wicker, you'll make one too. Ooh, that's tempting. My brain is so soup today. Just steal the wording from Flo. But yes, next up we have too many windows open. So let's create body types. Flicker. I'm not gonna lie, sis. That is actually a great name for one. Candle inspiration, maybe a ghostly motive. I love that. I will save multi-armed for modifiers. When it comes to modifiers, I'm gonna let people choose as many as they like. And I'll kind of work my way down from the top to see which ones I can and can't fit into the design. We had plushie earlier. Anyway, back to body types. Let's see. Anthro, feral, multi-armed. Yes, and I'm just gonna put question marks there. Satyr, good. Can there be an option for no modifiers? That is a good point. Please no one go Gijinka, you want furry not... I mean, there's all of my other avatars are furry. What'd be wrong with the Gijinka one? I should have put human on the list. Oh well, I didn't think about it. Void isn't really a body type. I'll put that as a modifier. When I hit done, I'd stop. Alright, so this one should be pretty simple. I'm gonna erase the yes. There's not as many options for this. Can ignore most of the void. Void the void if you will. I will not. This one is just going to be you choose just one option. Did I? Was that one there? I remember seeing... I must have missed that. 1 second. Ah, there was a semi-anthro. I missed a couple here. Hold on, let me ST tar. My brain is functional, I swear. Let me read through that again. I got Naga, Gijinka, Anthro, Feral, Tar, Satyr. We have VTuber. Go to be a GTuber, but I consider satyrs like satyr characters like where similar to how a centaur is a specific species, but the term tar is used to refer to any character that has like the anthro upper body but feral lower body. Satyr in this context would be like human upper body, maybe with like the animal ears or something, and then anthro lower body. Maybe like the hands or something, or arms or something are changed as well. Suriva is a good example of a satyr character. Suriva, I'm stealing your Sona for a second to use as an example. Cheers. I would just check the FA. Yeah, it's basically oh, here's one that a satyr character I made for Suriva. But just as a second example. But that's what satyr is in this context. Aww. I know you've told me that before, but every time I hear it, it's just like, no. How much anxiety can we fill into one? How much anxiety can we fill into one dragon? A universe worth, that's pretty accurate. There's your body type poll. I'm gonna put on a comfort hoodie. There is a surprisingly diverse set of answers here.
King-size bed was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a genius cell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph.
Please don't show the email on screen. I don't think I was showing emails on screen. It's just the pie chart. Also, I don't think I set it to... Did I set it to, It shouldn't be collecting emails. Yeah, no, I can't tell who voted what. All right, we've got 13. We've got 13 answers. Midnight have a Wikipedia page? Oh, cool. All right, chat. Is there anyone who hasn't voted? We need a tiebreaker. There's a lot less options on this one, so I'm far less surprised that there was a tie. Foxbird Ken in a second. Hi, Azza. We're designing a PNG tuber. Do you want to vote on what body type it'll be? It didn't help. No, it's a three-way tie. We're good at this, chat. Is there anyone who hasn't voted yet? Wait, no, Tangent hasn't yet. I swear to gosh. If Ooh, yay.
Yellows and blues, but I prefer kick drums and red wine. 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 Some people fight it with devotion, some with gold and some with bourbon. Some like praying to the blue skies, some like putting on a disguise. But I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Sorry, Serbia was bringing me food. You voted, but you don't know if it helped?
I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Are there any other votes? Alright. I just wanted to check, because there's less votes this time than before. Alright, so can I just... If I copy this, what happened? Copy to clipboard. Does that create an image? No. What kind of data is it? Wait, you said it over? I mean, if there is still any more votes, you can vote, but I just assumed everyone was done. Watch the pie chart. The pie chart is just 4 perfectly even triangles. It did have... I'm gonna be honest, it did have 3 perfectly even pie charts. Okay, where do I get back to Affinity Designer? Can I just, like, paste this in here? Semi-Anthrolon with 33%. It was 25 for semi-feral, or sorry, semi-anthro. Feral, no, feral's this one. Semi-anthro, anthro, and tar. Which has been pointed out to me that semi-anthro is apparently pretty accurate for a wicker bee, so that works. Semi-anthro it shall be. Next one, you're not sure what to pick? The next one's going to be like any aesthetic. So for the first thing, it's just going to be no aesthetic / just standard. Oops. Just make void a black page with nothing on it. There's a surprising amount of there's a surprising amount of Wicker based stuff information here. You know what you want to vote for modifiers? Sorry, I've been distracted by other things. Also, hi Mal. Ooh. I see some people can't forget the business aesthetic. Barrett and Wicker Beast tied. And I am leaning towards Wicker Beast because Wicker Beasts, I've always been interested by them. Combine, that is also an option. That is one of the options when I get there. Look, I will not I will not deny being biased. Wicker, Wicker, Wicker. But you see, the thing is, though, with Wicker Beast, we get a 2-for-1 because Flo's also going to design one. You know what your next 2 votes are? What do you mean? Well, we haven't even filled out the modifiers yet. Wait, where did the other fantasy thing go? If Flo makes it, it is a Flicker Beast. I never said Flo wasn't biased. Look, we already know full well that nothing here is, nothing on this stream is, you know, professional and proper and unbiased, and we are just silly. And there's a... You can message me, Mal, if you would like, because I'm actually kind of curious. We are here to have fun, and there's a small part of my bias that is just like, whatever wins, I have to spend a fair chunk of time drawing. Including drawing any custom interacts with it. Thought this was a professional development stream. We don't develop professionals here. If you go over to Flow Stream, though, they professionally develop Wobble Dogs. DM'd it. I have so many messages right now. I kind of... This one amuses me. Just crystals. A lot of... Or, sorry. Crystals. Just a lot of them. Or just lots of them. All over the place. Sorry, hold on. Wicker Beast size are also a heavy consideration. Oh. But also, I need to go look up what the heck is, Aurora Punk. I've never heard of that. Wickers have good thighs? Okay. You love Aurora Punk? You'll have to explain to me a bit better what it is later. Wickers have good thighs. I imagine Wickers having good thighs has to do with them having the semi-anthro nature, meaning they just have thicker, like their thighs are naturally thicker and such. So that makes sense. Oh my god, if I design a Wicker Beast, I'll finally have a species that I could just get a VR chat model for, and there actually be clothing options for it. Imagine that! You don't think Aurora is me? Can you send me some examples? Oh, sorry, black and pink hair and a leather jacket? Huh. Sparkle Dog? Sparkle Fur. Pat Punk. Witchy, wizardy is not... You know? Yeah, that's fair. I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm back. I needed a minute. RSD spiked that. I apologize. I'm actually gonna remove the witch and the wizard option from the list, because I don't know. I put them together because I just like, I don't know. Yeah, wizards are typically associated with the second. Because one is typically associated with one gender, one's associated with the other, and I'm non-binary, so I put them together, and it's kind of always been my thought of who says that a witch can't have like the Merlin vibes and a wizard can't have like cauldron vibes. So I apologize. The wording of it as well, I spiked a bit. You didn't do anything wrong. It's me. But in order to keep my anxiety from spiking again, I am going to pull them off. That is what feels like the best for me right now.
Tomorrow, find that girl. You walk up to her and be like, hey.
Good morning, life. What you're doing? We are doing little polls for chat chooses a PNG YouTuber, or chat designs a PNG YouTuber, where there are a bunch of suggestions, and I will run the poll, and then chat chooses between the ones that were submitted. Very lovely nerd out session with a friend in VR last night about D&D. Might have sold them on playing Pathfinder 2e. I'm glad. You put the poll together. No. Sorry for all the delays and everything. Have a good night, Sigil. And here is the poll to vote for the aesthetic of it. I'm hoping food will help, but I should probably get these polls done before I eat, because that's just gonna be a whole nother wait period. I just made you guys wait while I went and crashed on the couch. Heck. But I've got water. Where'd my hoodie go? Why is it back on the hook? I legitimately do not remember taking my hoodie off. I will admit, that should not have gotten me. Unfortunately, I've been at a breaking point for the past few days. And approaching closer and closer to it. Am I okay? I just had I had a bit of an anxiety spike, that's all. Yeah. I see chat is a bit, There seems to be a majority. You've heard that sentence said before and it worries you a bit. I will be talking with people. It's just been a lot going on, admittedly. There was, with certain things, with the house situation, plus, I don't even remember what happened yesterday that also raised it a bit. And it was just certain wording in the comment that hit old scars, I guess, that just caused the anxiety to spike way higher than it should have. So I just needed to take a few minutes. That's all. There's a lot of 8.3%. Yeah, the two that don't have any color on them are also 8.3%. Remember not to let the anxiety overwhelm me. I don't plan to. That's why I am taking off streaming tomorrow and everything. I feel bad because I probably as much as it spiked my anxiety, I'm sure I wasn't the only one. I feel bad for that. You don't know what the question is, but Punk clearly. Oh, there's a poll that you can vote in. But hi, Trikami. What? Yeah, I'll take one of the magic kit.
Oh no!
Thank you. And Ringtail Ferret, thank you so much for the subscription. Prime sub at that. You only get one of those, so I really appreciate it. Did you guys... Link's not working for you? There's occasional cases where shortened URLs don't work. Here's the non-shortened one. Okay, whoever said about chat might be being indecisive again. The answer to that is yes. But the other answer is that I can also combine these two. I'm just not telling you what they are yet. It's almost like a lot of people in this chat like similar things. I'm so tempted to just pause it there and just grab those two. What's this? We are designing a, Chat is designing a PNG YouTuber. It's going to be a wicker beast, a ferret, or a combination of the two. It's going to be semi-anthro. And we are working on the aesthetic now. You can vote on aesthetic in the little poll there. All the aesthetics that are part of it were submitted by the chat. I'm occasionally muting to eat chips. Alright, is there anyone else that is still voting? Oh! Burr! Thank you so much for the raid. How did, I was just on your channel and I already forget what you were playing. How did your stream go? Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, that's what it was, because you were doing a randomizer, right? Welcome in, everyone. I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra Aria. Normally I do art. Today we are doing a chat built designs a PNG YouTuber. We're currently voting for the aesthetic. If you would like to vote, you can vote in. Is this the correct one? Yeah, this is the correct one. So far, we had for species, ferret and wicker beast tied, so I'm either going to be choosing one of those or combining them. Semi-anthro body type, and we've got a list of aesthetics. On for an hour and a half because you kept triggering a minigame wrong, and you thought you just weren't supposed to do that thing? Huh. What's a wicker beast? It's an original, like, it is a species that kind of exists only within furry. Let me see if I can find some art of them. There's a website. They have, there's a good chance you've seen wicker beasts before. I'm gonna get the VR chat model so I can just... I just copy this image and paste it here. Oh. Okay. There was more to that image that... These are what Wicker Beasts are. This is like the base model of the VR chat one. I don't know too much about them. I just think they look neat. Let's go check on the poll. Waffle? No waffles right now. The raffles admittedly were done earlier. I should remove that from the chat thing. I just think they're neat. You just wanted waffles? Fair. Alright, I should probably, Wait, how did I mess up? How did I get fantasy urban and fantasy modern? That meant to say medieval. Ah, heck. You still want to use your thing? Yes, I did raffle it off. And I will be getting with you on that. I gotta check if the winner is interested in doing it. But yeah, anyway, let's get the results. So our results here are, as I said, there's definitely seems to be something on chat's mind recently. Because we got 25.9% of people voted for Sparkle Fur. And the two that were tied earlier were Sparkle Fur and Punk, which is why I was like, I could just combine those two. Which is still a temptation. But yes, Sparkle Fur won. You're gonna go rest? Oh, yes, please. Sorry, I am a bit drained myself, so I didn't even think about it. But please go do the self-care. Please make sure you get your rest and all that. Been running around 1.5 hours for no reason, pulling your hair out. I get that. Punk good, no bias. I was kind of hoping crystals would get more votes so I could justify throwing a bunch of crystals on it. But this isn't Sierra makes a PNG trooper, this is chat makes a PNG trooper. So our last one we gotta go build up. I'm gonna run a quick poll for people so people can't see it. Is this one I am torn on? Let's do a 3-minute poll. Do we combine those two while I write up the modifiers? Or any extra things? And let my anxiety like cool down just a little bit more. Yeah, sizes as well. We'll do size last. I felt like size was an important one to include since I know my chat here enjoys different size critters. Whoever put this one in. Also, plushie. Hold on, you come over here. Plushie should be like after orb and between robotic. If there's any additional ones that you think you would like added in, let me know. Is macro valid modifier? Size will be next. We are doing... Can I move this, please? We're doing the chat designs, the PNG tuber. And we are currently on to any additional features or modifiers. Also, for this one, you are allowed to pick as many as you'd like. And there's also a write-in option for other. There you go. What does ankle bite flow mean? To be honest, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure Ruru submitted it. And shadowboxing, that one I have no idea either. Oh my god. Ruru, was that one you? Sure. You can add that in under other. I will check through all the others and combine any ones that feel similar. That's fair, Navy. I hadn't considered that, and it hadn't been on the submission form. So that is like a good example of something that can be submitted. By the way, if you would like, you are allowed to say in chat when you vote for an other, so other people, if other people might not have thought of it, and if they haven't voted yet. I was looking through the Wicker Beast webpage. There's like, oh, height chart thing. Not that it matters because chat's gonna choose the size, but I clicked on the image to make it bigger. It's an expired Discord image link. All right, has our timer run out yet? It's about halfway through. I should probably go and check it. How are we looking on the poll? All right, I think I see what we're going to have, because I'm sorry to everyone that voted. Thank goodness you're allowed more than one vote, because Ankle Bites Flow, I don't know what to do with that. All right, so I'm going to actually shut this one down just because I'm going to be honest. We've been going 7 hours, and like I said, my energy kind of crashed. You didn't think it'd get that far? I figured Runery put that in. So here is what we're looking at. You can't see it yet. Now you can. How many people vote for hee hee joke? So our top two, Ankle Bites Flow. I'm sorry, we can't. Then we have a 5-way tie. No modifiers, Void, and Weird Eyes. And I did say we had to stop at no modifiers, so anything below 5 cannot be entered. So which means I can give it Weird Eyes, and I can give it Void. Oh, and I'm sorry, but our winner, of course, is as many color gradients as possible because goodness, my chat is... I have no one to blame but myself for chat being stuck in Sparkle Fur mode. So not only do they have to be a Sparkle Fur, but they're gonna be as just... Every color is gonna be a gradient. It's gonna hurt people's eyes. Thank you, Tempo. Thank you, Zafri. I still can't hear my Twitch alerts. Why Sierra is stuck doing one art piece for 2 weeks? This is why... 2 weeks? What do you mean 2 weeks? It's gonna be like 2 months. You want to know the worst part, Runery? You're gonna have to eventually draw them.
The problem with believers, they let anyone in the door. The problem with deceivers is all the bodies buried under the floorboards.
So heckin' gray for hours. Anyway, I need to copy this image again. Why is everything at an angle? Oh, okay. All of it is. You're not going crazy? All right, let's go figure out our sizes. This one may end up being a heckin' mess. I'm just, yeah, for brain. For this one, I'm just gonna straight do the poll and you see Wicker Beast? E.
Rush out on an uptown train, doors open, and she walks in, she's soaking, caught in the rain, her skin shines like crystalline.
All right, this is why I was doing it on That wicker's gonna be my magnum opus once it's done. Oh dear. Hi, Abby. Happy early birthday? Oh, happy early birthday. I was planning on starting the Wicker Beast today, but after everything, I'm so on the edge of crashing again that I'm gonna finish these polls, and then I am going to then I'm gonna hop off stream because, oh boy. I don't have much canvas to save, but sure. Save has been performed. I think that's already an option. Nope. These are all quite close together, though. All right, I have made this poll. There we go. Wellness check. I will do wellness check best I can. Gonna set that at 10 minutes. There are several fun options in there. I need food. How has today gone? Interesting. We did some describe and draw, we did our raffles, and then we have worked on this. And I heckin' need a break. Thank you, Nazcat, for the 35 bits.
Sun in my eyes and the gold coast shining, and the girl with the braids in her hair. Steady breeze, and though I was falling, I would follow her anywhere. The sky turned gray and the flash flood warning. She smiled and she took my hand. She kissed my lips and the rain came pouring. Swore I heard a marching band.
Interesting. I did not expect this. As everyone who wants to vote voted. There's far less votes this time than normal. Or I shouldn't say than normal, than the previous ones. It is also quite interesting to see which options that people choose. Previous ones were multiple options. So it's varied. Some of them are multiple options, some of them are singular options. But I mean more so specific people, not specific votes. Species, you were allowed to choose up to 3. Email gives no hints as to who you are. It's okay. I don't get to see your emails. I am running this off of, like, trust that you guys aren't just resubmitting answers. Chimera was an option. Wonder how I can tell who's voting what then? I don't. Again, I am putting my trust in you guys to not cheat. We are currently at a 3-way tie. Welcome back, Partridge. Maybe you might be able to be the tiebreaker. Hold on. Thank you, Abby.
Sunset skies, the paint is peeling, the wind blowing sand in her hair. Endless days in the deep blue feeling, I would follow her anywhere.
How are we looking on those results? Hey Ranson, how are things going? Pretty well. What are the tied votes? There's a reason I don't show them on screen. I don't want it to influence them. One of them did pull ahead. So I was hoping to actually sketch it out today. I'm not going to be able to. I am so sorry, chat. The only wrong answer is Q, because that's not a height. Q isn't one of the options, however, Void is. Alright, it looks like we have a winner. Next stream is Wednesday, correct. Winning by 1 vote is option. Hold on. Because I didn't put these on the screen, I feel like I should just. Just barely too tall, or just barely too short, and 8 foot both got 2 votes, but 1 flow tall has gotten 3 votes. So 5 foot 5 inches. And last final silly, or last, or fine, brain. One final bonus question. Is this your final answer? I decided from you vote for democracy, right and proper. I'm just curious to see how this one goes. Your winner was a friend we made along the A. We've got 12 responses. interesting. There's nothing baffling here so far, but it is very interesting to me. They're eating all the delicious data. Look. If more people wanted one of the other, if more people want one of the other avatars, is that not what chat wants? If enough of chat votes for a singular one, what's going on? There is one final question. One final question for the PNG tuber. This is the only one I had written up before stream, aside from option A. You like the Wicker Beast, but you're not fully sure it will win? I'm gonna fully admit, after this poll, I'm probably wrapping up stream. The biggest question is if any one other choice can get enough votes to beat it. Correct. Because there are a lot of options to split the vote. Do we feel like, is there anyone that still needs to vote? Before I show the results? You think we're set? Alright. Let's do this, because I have food out there. Of a large dragon kitsune? I think I know who you're talking about. So there is very clearly an overwhelming winner. With this is what we want. Yes. Which is basically what I expected. In all honesty, even if one of the other ones did win, I was still gonna make this. It would have just depended on the order. But it is interesting for me to see which ones did get the most votes outside of the Wicker Beast. Glitch Saber and Antler Dragon. I'm genuinely surprised that Glitch Saber got more than Antler Dragon. That's the surprising part to me. You're not saying what you voted for? You don't need to. But we got Glitch Saber, Antler Dragon, C-Day, which is the Cosmic Dragon, the Macropunk, Fren, Peppermint, and... I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually really happy that someone voted for Ace-K. That makes me genuinely happy. Ace-K is good. I don't know if many people have as much appreciation for Ace-K, but I'm glad at least one or two do. I feel like after this, I might just end up heckin' crashing. You know what? You know who's someone I haven't gotten to raid yet, I don't think? I want everyone to get your Fox rules ready. If you're new here, when we raid out, we don't use a single raid message. Everyone uses the Fox rule command, and you get your own raid message. And you copy that to your clipboard, and that will be your raid message for our stream. Thank you everyone for joining so much. I look forward to making that PNG tuber. I've got some animations to do. Flo and I've got some describe and draws. We'll be working through these slowly, but I genuinely look forward to getting these done. Barbuckle is currently working on some Zelda HD. Have a great rest. I'm gonna do my best to. Part of me worries I may have forgotten what rest even is. I will probably try to get the MS Paint doodles all finished up first, since they'll be the quickest ones. But I do look forward to the animated ones, for example, though. The animatics. We got about 6 of those to do. Alright, have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Thank you again.